Whoa. Hello, hello. Hi. Hi, Rabbit. Hello. Just let me get everything up on the screen. Hi. Hi, Cameron. Hello, hello. Oh gosh, why is it not showing my YouTube? Chat again. Yes, guys, today this is part 2. Oh, well. This is part 2. Are you guys excited? Because I am streaming part 2. I rarely stream twice a day, by the way. Hi, Renee. Hello. I'm Mary. Happy weekends. Happy weekends to you. Hello. Hi, Renee. Yes, hi. Today is the second time I'm streaming because I want to make full use of my weekend. Also, I'm currently playing a game where we are in the thick of a very interesting plot. So, there we go. I'm Miranda. And yes, this is the third time I changed my profile picture because I'm bored from the old ones. I see, Miranda. Let me go and see because your profile pictures are all really tiny. So unfortunately, I am not likely to be able to remember what your profile pictures are. Please don't take this personally. I will try and remember your names though, but I can't make promises for profile. Did something just fall in my room? Let me just check it out. Give me a moment. Oh, shit. A hook in my room just fell. And don't mind it. That hook is kind of weak. Yeah. Why does that fall? I was hanging some stuff on the hook, but the hook fell, so the stuff fell a bit. Don't worry about it. Everything's safe. It just fell. Yeah, and if you hear some sky noises, it's because I have my iPad on my sky. I'm collecting wax at grandma's, so don't mind if you hear some sky noises. But well, I have a good water supply with me. I think Citra's all ready. Yeah, baby. Okay, my Citra is completely ready to roll again. So I'm not sure if you guys are ready for me to go. So, are you guys ready for more? Are you guys ready for more? I had a pretty good meaty dinner, but I'm dying. I'm freaking dying from not having a lot of vegetables, but you know, just feel like that. Let me just remove my Facebook because it has it's making a lot of noise. Wait, how come the bit rate for this one is so low? That's weird. Why is the bit rate for my YouTube so low? Did I nerf the bit rate? Give me a moment while I check my bit rate. Scuff. Let me just check my settings. Where is my settings? Where is my settings? Where is my settings? Output. Wait, why is my bit rate so low? I'm gonna set it to about... Wait, that is really low. What the hell? Oh my god, I didn't realize my bitrate was so low. Sorry about that. Maybe I could even set it to about 5k. If I'm not wrong, guys, for bitrate, it's about... Let me just make sure the bitrate is all okay, has it been applied? Let me just double check the... Yeah, technical difficulties. Don't mind, guys. Don't mind. Okay, we have applied this. I'm pretty sure anytime now it should be able to check what bitrate I'm using. It's lower than the recommended bitrate. What is wrong with you? Oh my gosh, my bitrate is like stones. Okay, guys, is the bitrate for Twitch like 6K? Hold on, let me just search best bitrate for Twitch. Because if it's higher than that, we're kind of doomed. 4K to 6K. Okay, I put it at 5.5K. I think that's good. 5.5K should be good. Okay. Now that bitrate issues have been settled, let us go and yeah. Let us go and prepare. I'm so excited, guys. I am very, very, very excited to continue. Let's just go to that interface, okay? I'm so excited. Let's go. Oh, Grandma's food collection has begun. Please let me have candle. Thank you, Grandma. Yes. I'm trying to do many things at once. I'm eating a lozenge because I foresee that we'll be talking way too much. Not say we, but me specifically, that I'll be talking way too much. So be prepared because in this session, I am going to talk all your ears off. I'm sorry about that. Let's continue. Let's go, baby. Stuff is happening. I forgot what was going on. I only know like who and who is being chased. I think Apollo and Athena. That's right. Hi, Inconsistency. Hello, good evening to you. Hello. I'm so happy to see you. Hey. That you could join us. We're at a very exciting part of like this part. I'm so bad at describing this, but yeah. You came in at a great time. Hi, Zacriox. Hello. Howdy. Hello. Welcome. You came right into the thick of the plot. Let's go. May 18th, Crime Bazaar. Wait, where is the... Okay. Just want to make sure that the sound is okay. It's not too, like, loud, right? Okay, it's not too loud. Good. Okay. Hi, Hindsight. Hello. Hi. Welcome. That's me, her fire, by the way. What the hell? You changed your name. I'll try to remember, but you're Hindsight now. Love the series. Can't wait for the PC re-releases. Oh my god, I can't wait either. Because they're like providing quite a few things. And also, I will no longer have to play on this modified DS, you know? Like, it's going to be so exciting. What trial are we on this time? We're not on any trial at the moment. We're still at the investigating stage. So like, what? Yeah. It's not... Sorry, my brain's not processing it. Oh yeah, we haven't reached the trial yet, so we're just gathering information. Those guys, sure, they're persistent. Yeah, they even wore me out, and that doesn't happen often. Or Athena, why are they after us anyway? Ah, Apollo, it's the Royal Guards again. Ah, quick, hide. Where'd they go? Hey, where'd Hornhead and Spidey Hair go? Why is Athena called Spidey Hair? Her hair's fine. Spidey Hair? They're not talking about me, are they? Yes. I won't tackle this game for a while since I organized a voice Let's Play with friends. I see. Well, that sounds fun. I hope you enjoy that. Having to verify my Twitch kick logins and my Switch devices. It's just security. You're rather dead than someone get a hold of your bank info, right? Is that a trick question? We know you're hiding somewhere around here! I don't know why they keep yelling. It's the bird. Apollo? That weird looking bird over there? Did it just... Yeah, it did. It's called a warbird and... You know what? I'll tell you all about it later when we're not being chased by masked men. Nah, they're not going to find anything in there. I see. Okay. Oh no, you ain't hiding your stream from me, G-Man, hello! I am not hiding my stream from you. If you look at your notice, you'll notice that I'm streaming. Come out, wherever you are! Hand over the Founder's Orb if you know what's good for you. It figures they're after the orb. I don't want to know what you'll do to us if we were captured. If they grill us in those obnoxious loud voices, I'll cave after the first hour and confess to whatever they want, truth or no. Oh no. Come out now, you foreign devils. This has gone far enough. You must not keep her remnants waiting any longer. We've got to get out of here. There must be a safe place to hide somewhere. Wait, can we go? Maybe we could hide here. No way, they'll find us in no time. Stay where you are. They're closing in on us. We gotta find a place to hide. Oh wait, there's a manhole? Look, a manhole. Yeah, that's right. Hey son, do you remember my office? Sure. I remember that messy, dimly lit room. The file of mess and the Mars assassination is kept there. I think it might help you on this case. Do you remember how to get there? Through a manhole. Athena, I know where we can hide. Follow me. Oh, where are we going? Wait, you're not seriously thinking about going down there? It smells like rotten eggs. And are those rats I hear? We've got no choice. I can get us somewhere safe, but this is the only way in. Quick, before it's too late. It's going to take forever to get the stench out of my hair. Okay, let's go. It's astounding how much better quality is in Kick compared to Twitch. Is that so? Really? Is that so? I think it's because they nerfed my bitrate and I didn't notice that they nerfed my bitrate. Something at Thailand? I think so. I think our time zone is around there, yeah. So it's around like 9, closer to 10, like 9:42. My geography sucks too. Okay, May 18th, the former Satmadhi Law Offices. Looks like we lost them. That was close. Hi, Ruffy Crony. Hello. Dirk's office. How long has it been since I last set foot in here? At least we're safe now, but... Why is Athena all huddled over in the corner like that? Ah! That's? AJ, what the heck are you doing here? Garon's royal guards are after us. Ha ha ha! Once a rebel, always a rebel. Don't worry, the regime doesn't know about this place, so you can relax now. Good, but since when am I part of the rebellion? I don't recall signing up. Apollo! Wait, you're here? Mr. Wright? What are you doing here? We saw you two go into that manhole. So you guys came after us? You narrowly escaped the guards' notice. It was like watching a pair of ostriches burying their heads in the sand. Why are you so mean? Hi Tuya, hello. I guess that was a closer shave than I had thought. Anyway, you're safe and sound now, and that's what really counts. Good. Oh, I also have some evidence for you. Evidence? Give me? Thanks, Mr. Wright. Case evidence received from the boss. So, what is this dubious hovel we've found ourselves in anyway? It's the Defiant Dragon's safe house, also known as the former Sanmadhi law offices. I see. Well, though it might just be happenstance, here I am, a chief prosecutor hiding out in a rebel base. Please don't report this place to the local police, Prosecutor Edgeworth. Might as well take a look around while we're waiting for the heat to die down out there. Come on, Athena, stop moping over there and help me check this place out. Please tell me there's a shower here. There's a sink in the kitchen, and if you're lucky, maybe even some soap. Oh, she's crying. She's like, no, I'm sorry I even asked. Okay, what do you got for us? So, Dad, you guys are still using this office, I see. Uh-huh. They're using it as a hideout, not really as a law office. Yeah, except now it's the official HQ of the Defiant Dragons. But as Dirk said, and I quote, "We must keep it for the day when Kurai needs lawyers once more." Restoring the legal system to its rightful form through popular uprising. I can tell how much Dirk believes in his cause. He does believe in it a lot. Oh, and AJ, Dirk said something else that might interest you. He said he hopes you'll come back and take over this office someday. Oh, what? To take over? Me? Those were his words. He may have been half joking, though. Dirk, guess what I heard from BW? AJ's become a lawyer. Yeah, I've been meaning to tell you. Must have been because of you, Dirk. I'm not so sure about that. I imagine he's already forgotten about me. Aww. What are you talking about? I bet he can't wait to follow in your footsteps. Ha ha ha. Nothing would make me happier. Maybe one day he'll return to Kurain and take over this office. It's just a pipe dream, though. Dirk really said that? Dirk was never a hands-on kind of dad. But not a day went by that he wasn't thinking of ya. That much I'm sure of. What a good dad. Not that good, but like still. Doesn't get more paternal than that. Dirk. And to think I really did spend my days trying to forget you. I'm looking forward to a nice long talk once you're free. That would be great. Father-son talk, you know? There's not much to see. Let's examine the place. That's a huge spider! Why is there a spider? Does VTube software account for pupil dilation? It does when I open my eyes really big like this. But it counts by like when you open your eyes really big, they just go. But that's because the rigger rigged it in. Like, if the rigger did not rig it in, then you won't see it, yeah? Just saying. Aw, it's over. Grandma has given us all of the candles. Okay, I got 2 candles off. That's not too bad, yeah. I'm surprised to see so many appliances here. There's even a TV. I mean, it used to be an office, you know? Oh, that's some stuff. Excuse me. Yeah, it's pretty cool. This is really good rigging. So, like, don't assume every rigger will give it to you. Speaking of which, we gave the people of Kurain quite a shock. When the Plume, the Punisher, warrior of Neo Twilight Realm was last on TV. You mean that show where actors play the parts of Dirk and Rayfa? You hijacked that in the middle of its broadcast, right? Oh my god, Mew, have you witnessed the legendary conversation about the Plume, Punisher, and Miles? Not yet! Not yet! Kiko, not yet! Soon, probably. Yep, all the writers do each week is try to ruin the Defiant Dragons' good name. So it decided to hit them where it hurts! Ha 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 ha! Must have been real shocking, especially for the kids who waited all week to see it. I came in at a good time. Hey, you always come in at a good time. I mean, the show's main villain was actually hijacking the very show he's in. Okay... Why are there lizards up there? Ew! Is that a newt? Come on, Athena, can't you tell a gecko when you see one? Hey, what is... Lizard. What's the difference? Geckos like to live in houses while newts prefer to be outside near water. They're totally different creatures. But how do you know this one wasn't caught outside near some water? It could very well be a gecko. No, I'm pretty sure it's a newt. Oh, so then you agree it's a newt, Apollo? Jack! I fell right into a trap. You're both wrong. It's just a plain old lizard. A single parent dealing with his 2 children. Okay, let's see. What's this, altar? What's with the altar? It's where we pay our respects to the victims of the Defense Culpability Act. The DC Act is a heinous law that puts innocent people to death. A law that's supposed to protect the people sends them to their graves instead. Talk about insane. Hypocritical and insane, honestly. Okay, what's this? Ooh, book! This is Dirk's old law book. Look! There's a mark on the cover. It looks like it was branded on with a hot iron. Yeah, I think it was done in protest against the Defense Culpability Act. There's an entry on the DC Act right here, see? Oh, so this is the infamous anti-lawyer law you guys are always talking about. Okay, let's go, baby. And the name of the queen. Okay, what else can we see? What is this? I wonder what's in this file. Oh, it's full of newspaper clippings. The arson seems to be a collection of documents and information on Amara's assassination. The arson incident involving Amara's private residence. Amara was slipped a sleeping pill and perished in the fire. The lighter found at the scene had Dirk's fingerprints on it. Secrets, tons of secrets. So this is what Dirk was talking about. We already know most of the stuff here on top. Let's see what else there is. Okay. Wow, where did he get all this? Anything important here? Page 20. Ooh. Oh my god. What about this? Apollo's roving musician father got caught up in this incident and lost his life. He was struck in the head by the culprit. The victim's passport and any pictures of him were burned up in the fire. Without knowing his real name, no divination seance could be performed. Much. Apollo's roving musician's father got caught up in this. Oh my god! What? This is about your father, Apollo? Hi, Kenpachi. Hello. Looks like it. But I was never told much more than what's written here. Really? How come? Dirk always skated around the subject. Maybe he thought I was still too young. Plus, I always thought of Dirk as my dad, so I never really brought it up. Ooh. Oh, I see. Still, I feel kind of sorry for your real dad. My real dad. I was never really interested in learning about him. But after seeing his picture, I can't help but feel a little curious. I wonder if Dad could tell me anything about him. Amara Sigatar Kurain. Interesting. Apollo, this file looks like it might be useful. But there are so many pages, I can't tell what's important. We need someone to help organize all of this, and I think I know just the person to ask. Who? Who to organize? Who? Whomst? Satmadhi Law Offices. That's the sign Dirk used to display out front. Hey, Dad. I heard the office used to do quite a bit of business. That it did. Dirk was a famous lawyer with countless courtroom victories after all. He was the dauntless dragon who turned trials upside down. snatching victory from the jaws of defeat. Wow, doesn't that sound like someone we know? His fame as a lawyer spread far and wide across Kunain back in the day. I hope the day comes when he can proudly display this sign again. That's so nice. Dirk's jacket. You should try it on, Apollo. It might actually suit you. Wait, really? There is also a spare eye patch here. Why not try that on too? His eye patch. That's the sorry. Just picturing you and all that. It's just too funny. Ow, my pride. It's okay, Apollo. You're a short king, it's okay. Oh, why are there spiders? What's with all the spider web stats? Don't you ever clean the place? I mean, it is a group of guys. I highly doubt anyone's doing some cleaning. Not the webs. We have what you call a symbiotic relationship. They catch the bugs that get in here, and I don't clean them up. You know, that actually makes a lot of sense. Okay, if you say so. Is there anything like... Oh. Wait. Don't tell me we have to go back through the manhole to get out of here. The only reason this safe house is still safe is it because the front door's been boarded up? Fine, then I'll just have to live here till the revolution begins. What if I told you rats come out at night? Then we'll just have to start the revolution before sundown. I bet the revolution never thought you'd get a new ally this way. It's just so funny. Athena can be so freaking funny. I don't know how she does it, but she's so cute, you know? There's a scary looking knife sticking out of the queen's picture. If anyone saw this, they'll think the Defiant Dragons were a violent group. Oh, that was actually me trying to kill a fly. Bruh. I threw that knife at it and whiffed and the thing ended up stuck right between her eyes. You mean this wasn't on purpose? Oh my god, I can't believe it's not on purpose. Huh? Who's the kid? Let's see. Oh. Wait a second, that's you, Apollo! I recognize those horns anywhere. He is the horned head. Is that really the only way anybody recognizes me? You're so cute! And who's that? And who's that fine-looking young man? That's Nayuta, back when he used to smile. Wow, his smile is absolutely angelic. Yes, Polly, yes, Elmo. Sure brings back memories. That was taken the day we all went out fishing. What was Prosecutor Sanmathi like when he was younger? He was kinda quiet but passionate when it came to his convictions. This is freaking Miles Edgeworth all over again? When he finally made Prosecutor, he was all fired up to change Kunain for the better. And now he's nothing more than Garan's lackey. Seems like that has a lot to say about Nayuta. I'll ask him about his thoughts later. Oh gosh, the to-do list is ever growing. Okay, is there anything? Okay, I don't think we have anything else we can investigate here, so let's go. Apollo and his horns. It's always about the horns! Okay. We already searched, let's see, talk. Nayuta, let's go. Wasn't Nayuta once part of the Defiant Dragons? Yep, Yuti was a rising star in the resistance. They vowed to fight for the cause through the legal system. Said he'd become a prosecutor and give Inga and Garan the smackdown they deserved. But now he's... yeah, a puppet of the Garan regime. Not only that, but now he's gonna prosecute his own dad. It doesn't add up! I wonder what happened to him. Me too, but if I had to guess, I would say Garan has some serious leverage over him. What kind of leverage? Leverage like what? Wish I knew. But it seems like Dirk knows. I tried to press him about it, but he wouldn't say. Come to think of it, Dirk did say... Nayuta is suffering? Oh, yes. He knows the rightful state of Kunain's legal system. But something forces him to bend to Garen's will and it's tearing him apart. If that's the case, I bet Nayuta doesn't really want to go through with Dirk's prosecution. Of course he doesn't! Okay, I'm sure we have to present something. Let's ask him about, like, your father. I wanted to ask you about this picture. That's the picture of your pops that Dirk found. And he had a heck of a time tracking it down. He said he searched all over for it. Why? Why would he go through all that trouble? Dad, please tell us everything you know about Apollo's dad. Do you know what my biological father was like? Dirk once told me about him. He was a modern minstrel, walking the world and making music in his travels. This file also has some information on your real dad. It says he died in the blaze at Queen Amara's residence 23 years ago. That's right, Dirk had invited him over. Dirk's the kind of guy who can become fast friends with just about anyone. Sounds about right. And it seems your pops was like that too, AJ. They hit it off at a bar, and the next thing you know, Dirk's ass came over to play some tunes. And then the place went up in flames. Yeah, Dirk had just stepped out for a sec when the fire broke out. Apollo, you were there too, but you were still just a baby. I remember hearing about that when I was little. Yeah, it was a crying shame. Your pops just happened to take you along that day. Precious. So you were there with him when the fire broke out. But Dirk risked his life to save you. It's like Dirk's done nothing but save me all my life. That's because you're a precious little maiden. Apollo, you baby, you need to be you princess. I'm sorry. The thing is, Apollo is one of the manliest characters in this game, but at the same time, he's sometimes so princessy. I'm like, he needs to be saved. Yeah, my precious Apollo. All your pop stuff got burned up, including anything that could have helped us identify him. All we knew about him at first was his stage name, Jangly Justice, or something like that fudge. Dirk did everything he could just to dig up what little we know now. What about my mother? Do you know anything about her? All we know is she was traveling with your pops. But that day, she was off doing something on her own. So then, she probably didn't even know my father had been with Dirk, huh? Rest in peace. But she must have been desperate to find you and your father once you'd gone missing. No doubt, but the Queen's assassination threw the kingdom into chaos. The police were so overwhelmed, they were probably hardly of any help to her. We searched and searched till all licks gave out too, but we never found her. Now we know who his mother is, but let's not talk about that here. And with your father's stuff all burned out, we had 0 leads, not even a photo. So that's how I became an orphan. Apollo, please. Yeah, who knows, maybe your mom read about the details of the fire in the newspaper. And maybe she figured you died along with your pops. Wow, I had no idea you've been through all that, Apollo. Oh, pain and suffering. Can we ask him about, like... this picture? Yeah! Okay, we can't ask him about it. Okay, so he's not the one we need to ask about this. Let's see, Dirk's logbook. This statement. There's channel photo. I just want to see. Okay, so this is just her, like, channeling? I don't see shit. What? That's just Queen Garan, right? I want to see the profiles. Is there anything else I can continue on with this? I Herlock Shomes. What the hell? Nice stream. Hi, Herlock Shomes. Pimpolo Drew. It's always Pimpolo. I don't know why he's always suffering, you know? Okay, let's just see. Okay, let me just see some info. Okay, I guess I could just give it to him. Is there something I need to talk to him about? I did present a photo, right? Like, now I'm stuck. Never mind. Let me take a look. Where was I? I don't understand. Wait. Right. Okay, got it. Present to this guy. That's about this file. Can you help me figure out which pages are the most relevant? Wait, in doubt, present everything. Okay, got it. Yep, sure can. I got the whole thing memorized. See this page, it's definitely worth a look. Oh god. As the son of the terrorist Dirk, Nayuta was expelled from the royal family. The idea that the sins of the father are visited upon his children is deeply rooted in the minds of the Kunainese people. Oh no! Oh, that's right, Prosecutor Sanmati was part of the royal family, wasn't he? Greetings, my lady. Greetings, Azarga. Greetings. Oh no. Yep, but he was expelled after that whole thing with Dirk happened. He must have gone through hell once he entered the legal world though. Because of the sins of the father are visited upon his children thing. Yep, in the eyes of the people, Dirk is not only a traitor to his kingdom, he's also the terrorist who assassinated the previous queen. So as his son, Yuti no doubt got a cold shoulder at every turn. That must have been really hard on him. Poor guy. Yeah, the ties between father and son aren't something you could break, even if you tried. No matter where he went, he was probably labeled the son of a criminal. But despite it all, he made a name for himself through blood, sweat, and tears. He's a strong guy. I mean, just look at him now. He's a star prosecutor working cases around the globe. He's become a hero, the pride and joy of Kunain. Now that's the Nayuta I know. Super smart and never willing to give in. Yeah, that's why your Apollo's third boyfriend. I'm sorry, I need to stop. He must have studied and fought like his life depended on it to get to where he is today. Mars assessment all updated in the court record. Okay. So then, you believe me? You believe me in my son's innocence? What? Your poor son? Imprisoned for a crime he didn't commit? Let's petition the government for his release and the declaration of innocence. Oh, thank you, I'm forever in your debt. Who's that? Hey there, Mrs. Inmi. Hard at work, I see. Yes, I have my own battle that I must wage. After all, there are many who suffer under the Defense Culpability Act. Mrs. Inmi, please don't forget about our case too. I won't. I will look into it as soon as I am able. What's Mrs. Inmi doing here? She's lending an ear to all those suffering under the regime's wrongful accusations. A lady whose husband's been imprisoned, parents whose son's been falsely charged. She's helping all those types of people. Aw, what a lovely lady. So she's trying to help the revolution along. In her own special way. Yep, and thanks to her, more and more folks are coming over to our side. All the people who've been unhappy with the regime have been waiting for just this chance. And they're starting to speak out in support of us. The people are responding, and the grassroots movement is growing. Their dream of revolution may finally come true, after all these years. What should we do about the Founder's Orb? We'll probably run into the Royal Guards again the moment we leave this place. Well, we can't stay here forever, so we'll have to think of something. I've got it. Why don't you hold on to it, Dad? You trust this guy? This guy that got himself in trouble? It should be safe here, right? You can count on me. I'll get it back to you in time for tomorrow's trial at the Hall of Justice. Founder's Orb left with Dad. Okay, good. It's safe. What now, Apollo? Well, we've got a handle on what happened 23 years ago. Maybe we should pay Dirk a visit. There's something I want to show him. Let's go. I'll join you. I want to talk to him before tomorrow's trial. Maybe I should wait here then. We'll attract undue attention if we go in too large of a group. I don't know why Miles looks so smug when he's like... You see, he has this look. Like, look at me now. He's like... I'm copying his expressions. Like, he looks like this. He's like... Yeah, he looks like that, exactly. Hi, JJ Beats. Hi! Welcome to my stream! So... Well, it's time to move. It's time to move. It's time to move. Time to move. Ba, ba, ba. Let's talk to Daddy. I mean, let's talk to Dirk, guys. Let's talk to Dirk. Yeah. Let's go. We're at a detention visitor's room. Hey there, son. Come to see your old man again? Hi, Dirk. Guess they're done questioning you? Guess they're done questioning you? Yeah. You'll think Nayuta might have cut his old man a little slack, but no. They really laid into me. Seems they're really keen on recovering the Founder's Orb. When I wouldn't tell them where it was, he confiscated what few possessions I had left. Oh no! Wait, Dirk's not wearing his attorney's badge. No! He took away the badge! How could he? They even took that from him? That's so painful. He confiscated all of my prized jailbreaking tools. He knows you too well. Why the court record looks like a YouTube play button? I don't know. It just looks like this. What do you expect? I mean, no prosecutor in their right mind would let a prisoner keep stuff like that. Did he take her attorney's badge too? No, I thought it was strange, but... Just when it looked like he was going to take it from me, he changed his mind. I wonder why. Indeed, I find it hard to understand anything he does these days. Man, I got hit by 4 ads at once. I'm sorry, Ran. I'm sorry. Do your best. Okay, your attorney's badge. Let's go. Your Kurai's attorney's badge. It looks like a bun, a yummy bun. You've worn it all these years, even though all the lawyers are gone. Excuse me. Yes, because the dragon's eye is the embodiment of my creed. To show the world that a dragon never yields, huh? What a man. Hey, Dirk? Why do you still wear your badge? You're not a lawyer anymore, right? This badge is my heart and soul, son. I'll never stop trying to realize my dream, not until my very last breath. The dragon never yields, right? Exactly. Nayuta, Apollo, I vow to restore Kurai's legal system to its rightful state one day. I want to pass on to you a world where you can live free from the fear of tyranny. Or tyranny? Tyranny? Yeah. So touching. He was always saying stuff like that to the two of us. Nayuta of the beautiful long eyelashes. Oh god, look at that. Ugh. Nayuta, is the reason why you didn't take Dirk's badge because you still remember those talks too? I really hope that's what it is. Hi, Link. Hello. Hi. Son, Would you keep my badge for me? Are you sure? I can't take something so important to you. That's exactly why I want you to hold on to it, Apollo. Hold on to it, Apollo. I'm placing my fate in your hands. Alright, I'll make sure it stays safe. Dirk's badge added to the court record. There. Okay, now we have a lot to present to him. We should present this one. We got it. I prepared that myself. Use it well. I'm surprised you were able to gather this much information. It wasn't easy. After all of the evidence from the assassination was lost in the fire. And the newly installed Garan regime was in full control of the media. Every lead I tried to follow led to a dead end. So then how am I supposed to solve this case? You'll figure something out once tomorrow's trial is underway. After all, no one's looked into this assassination since my last trial. I hope I can turn things around enough to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. Okay, what else? Is that for me, son? No, I was just wondering if you knew anything about it. What? You can't fit me. No one's answering this question. Channeling photo. Let's see. Right, this one. We want to ask about this. I found this in the tomb. Look familiar? That's... Dirk? Where did you find it? Down between the monk statues in the tomb. Is it yours, Dirk? Oh, it's something I bought. Why is he suddenly acting all awkward? I wonder when I lost it. Let's have it. It's very important to me. Of course. I'll just make a note about it for future reference. Pink butterfly pendant returned to Dirk, but the record of it remains in the court record. Yeah. Okay. Apollo, remember how Inga said he had someone dear to Dirk? Why don't you ask about that? I feel like this is a tutorial mode. Oh, right. I'll give it a try. Okay, let's talk about it. What did the minister mean when he said he had someone dear to you in the palm of his hand? Who was he talking about? Nayuta seemed to know, but he wouldn't tell me anything. Well, I have no idea, so... No idea? Well, you obediently follow his every word after he said that. So it seems to me the minister was in close proximity to someone you really care about. Oh, someone you really care about that isn't Nayuta? Wait, don't tell me! Is there a new lady in your life, Dirk? Why is this so funny? There's a new lady in his life. Oh my gosh, mommy? Mommy? I'm sorry. What? No, don't be ridiculous, son! Sir? The love of my life was Amara, but she's gone now and there will never be another. Oh! My bracelet! Wait, does this mean? Mommy, sorry, mommy. Dirk, have you really not met someone new? Somebody new? Let's go, baby! Let's go! Time to use the bracelet. The love of my life was Amara. Okay. But she's gone now. I think we got it. The first line is the first line. Wait. I just wanted to make sure. Not this, right? But he did this twice. Was it this?
Gotcha.
No, correct, no? You seem uneasy, Dirk. Wait. Don't tell me you're ashamed because she's much younger than you. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna freaking die. Don't be ridiculous. I'm just getting tense because you have intrusive questions. Anyone react the same way? I guess that's not it. Still, my bracelet reacted. So I know he must be hiding something. I'll try again if I don't get it. Let's see. It's likely that it's... Oh, I got it. I got it. She's gone now? She's not gone yet? Wait. It's this one. Dirk, you seemed tense when you said that Amara was gone now. To the point where your arm was moving around. What are you talking about? You're hiding something up your sleeve, aren't you? Huh? What's of these wild allegations? I'm not hiding a thing. You can't do shit against Apollo's perception ability. My arm had an itch, that's all. Itchy on my butt. I'll just have to take an extra close look at his tics. And confront him with something he can't explain his way out of. Wait, so what do I have to do now? ちょっと待って. Wait, I think I didn't get it. Is it? Yeah, I think so too. I didn't get it. Okay, I didn't get it. Okay, I'll try again. I know it's this one. I know it's freaking this one. But like... It's this one, right? She's gone now? But it's true! I got it correct! He was twitching. What? I know it's this one. Was Amara?
Gotcha.
But this is like... Wait. Wait, I don't get it. Like... Is twitching? But... Does anyone have any idea? I can't examine this. Oh, last time you thought would say let it go and move on. No, I cannot move on. I can't move on. Can try looking at another spot. Okay, let me just look at the... Okay, guys, you all know that I'm not ashamed of admitting that when I'm stuck, I look at the strategy wiki. Okay. Do you question? Do you examine the pendant? already gave it to him! No! I already gave it to him. Wait, I gave it to him. Like open it. I shouldn't be allowed to. How do I open it? I gave it to him already. So like, did I screw up? How do I open it? Unless I present it to him again. No, I already gave it to him. But I shouldn't be able to give it to him like before I open it, right? The thing is, they can't have included this. Sweats. I never looked inside the pendant because I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. Look for other points while percepting. No, the thing is that I'm looking at this. It just says that, like... Oh, okay. I present the photo again. Okay, got it. It didn't work the last time. Let's see. I think I have to present the photo. No! What did I do? Did I screw up? No, the thing is that the strategy wiki says is correct. I got the twitching correct, but... It's twitching the forearm in the sling. I got it correct, guys. I got it. Did I break the game? It's possible I broke it. Right, okay. Careful with that. Let's go with this. Don't go showing it around town. You'll be branded a rebel. But I'm not a rebel. Don't be ridiculous. You're a member of the Defiant Dragon simply by being my son. Or did you think that dragon tattoo on your rear end was just for show? You have a dragon tattoo on your butthole? What? You have a tattoo on your butthole? Let me see. Relax, Athena. He's just jerking out chains again. Can I not show? What have I done? No, but it won't. I'll present everything. This is difficult. How did I break the game like this? How did I break it? Ah, okay. Inga Karku Kurain. Hi Nathan, hello. Not his forearm, right? His arm, not his forearm. But I chose his arm. Okay, I'll probably try his arm. Why must it be so specific? Inga Karku Kurain, he was an entirely insufferable, unlikable fella, but I never thought he'd wind up dead. Why didn't you like him? He was the most hawkish one in the Garan regime. He established a secret police to arrest us rebels without due process. Those they managed to capture were immediately executed. My compatriots in the Defiant Dragons came to call him the Executioner. The Executioner? Pretty ironic, considering how he ended up. He's probably in hell now, being tormented by those he wrongfully put to death. Okay, I'll try. I'll try to do that again. You're probably right. Forearm, right? Okay, I will choose the forearm specifically like this, okay? This is the forearm. His forearm, okay? Let's go with lightning.
Gotcha.
Yeah, maybe I really was like wrong about this. Oh, right. Okay, got it. Thanks. Dirk, you can't fool me. You tensed up when you said, but she's gone now. And you unconsciously moved your arm, causing something to press up against your jacket. Yeah! How did you do that? Oh, so that's it. You're hiding a woman's photo up your sleeve. Help. You don't have to keep secrets like that from me, Dirk. You're an eligible bachelor now, but you'll introduce her to me at some point, right? I keep telling you, there's no other woman. Fine, then let's see it. What are you hiding up your sleeve? Oh. It's just this. Satisfied? Huh, but that's the pendant we found in the Mara's tomb. See? I wasn't trying to hide anything. Then why did he tense up? Dirk, let me take a look at that. Yeah! Hey, what's this button for? Oh! Hey! Whoa! It's... Oh, whoa! Hi! Look at them, they're so... It's a picture of Dirk and some lady, and she's really young looking too. She's really young looking for you. Mom, dude, are you into younger women, Dirk? Sorry, this is so funny. For God's sake, the woman's photo makes me weirded out a bit. I don't know why. It's just the way they do things. Hey, Dirk, you old dog. You got yourself a younger lover. Will you stop with this nonsense? This is Amara before she died. If you look closer, you'll see that I was younger too. Lol? Hey, you're right. Aw, that's no fun. Yo, dude, that might even be your mom. Chill. I mean... Wait a second. Haven't we seen this woman before? Now that you mention it, isn't this woman the same as the one in the pendant's photo? There we go. The woman in the pendant is also the one in this photo. Apollo, where did you get this? From the safe in Inga's room. Apollo? If this is Queen Amara, it had to have been taken at least 23 years ago. But that's just not possible. Why? Yeah, I just noticed the same thing. Here's why this photo couldn't be 23 years old. What? What? Look at this law book. Look at this law book. Corner? The corner? Corner? Yes, the law book. Oh, okay, the law book.
Take that.
Because he only did that after that. Take a look at the law book. Left to the exit 22 years ago. JK. Oh no, it's the lamp. I clicked the wrong thing. Take a look at the law book. It has the mark of the Defiant Dragons branded on it. But that mark didn't exist until after you started your revolutionary activities, Dirk. So this photo must have been taken after Garan came into power. And that didn't happen until after Amara was assassinated. So then how could Amara even be in this photo? Wait a second. That would mean that Amara is still alive? Looks like you found me out, son. Wait, so it's actually true? Oh, Matien? What? Dirk! What do you mean Amara's still alive? I thought she'd been assassinated. So did I. But it seems she made it out alive only to be held captive by the Garan regime. Why would they do that? When I fled from the law and went underground 23 years ago, I heard some shocking news from a defiant dragon spy. There were rumors of Queen Amara being sighted in the palace. And those rumors turned out to be true? Yes, I snuck into the palace to see for myself. She was confined within the grounds, but otherwise, she was as fit as a fiddle. So then, the sarcophagus in the tomb, it's empty? Yes, the entire tomb is one big charade. Garan had it built to stage Amara's death. So we're not going to be cursed by a vengeful spirit? That's a relief! I like how Athena has her priorities. Oh my gosh. You shouldn't have smacked in the first place, Athena. She was being held under virtual house arrest. So I freed her and we made a run for it. This photo was taken back then. Look at how they're both grinning from ear to ear. There's a fingerprint on the metal part. Guess Dirk must have left it by accident. Ooh, Mr. Sunmati, I want to hear all about how you ran away with Queen Amara. I'm surprised Amara agreed to run away with you. I mean, Garan must have told her that you tried to kill her. I tried to convince her that I wasn't the one who set the blaze. And she believed you? She said, and I quote, "I shall accompany you so that I may ascertain the truth myself." Heh, she always was a tough one to read. And she passed that on to her son. I bet she was thrilled you came to her rescue, Mr. Sunmati. Okay, good night, Mirunda. Have a great night's sleep. Okay, I'll see you next time. Hello, Ellen! Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 15 months. It's been a while. I'm so happy to have you around. Thank you. Excuse me. To be set free by your beloved. It's like something out of a fairy tale. Aww. Same, Athena, same. Yeah, well, there was no happily ever after once Garen's people caught up with us. They took Amara away to who knows where. I snuck back into the palace and searched high and low for her, but to no avail. They probably moved her to some remote mountain prison or the like. Dirk, does Nayuta know about this? He knows she's his true mother. I told him as much. Wait, is that why Nayuta is following Garen's orders? Because he knows his mother is under Garen's control. Most likely. So then, do you think that deep down, he doesn't really want to prosecute you? Well, he's not one to show his feelings. Like his mom? And lately, I've had no idea what he's thinking. Apollo, we need to grill the queen about Amara when we have the chance. I was wondering about something. The little baby the lady's holding, is that Prosecutor Sunmati? Not necessarily. It could just as well be me. After all, we're only 1 year apart. I don't know. I mean, the kid in the picture is too cute to be you. Ouch! Paid polo hours! Shut up, Athena! Let's settle this by asking Dirk himself. We have to present it again, right? Dirk, about a cute little kid in this photo? Is that me? Huh? What are you talking about? See, I told you it was Prosecutor Sunmati. Huh? Oh, I see. Well, either way, it's not you, son. So then, if it's Nayuta, it was taken when he was about a year old, right? And that would mean you ran away with Amara around 22 or 23 years ago? You're pretty good with numbers, son. Impressive. Huh? What kind of answer is that? He's trying to hide something. Woman's photo updated in the court record. Okay. Got it. Before you go, son, there's something else I need to tell you. Something important. What is it, Dirk? Never seen you act so serious before. Oh no. What is it? What is it? What's this something important you have to tell me? Listen, son. Even if you manage to prove me innocent tomorrow, I don't have long to live. No! Huh? What are you talking about? What I mean is, I can already hear the Twilight Realm calling my name. Bruh. There's no escaping death now that it has its sights set on me. What? Is this another one of your jokes? I wish it was. You can't fool me, Dirk. That's strange. Why isn't my bracelet reacting? That's because he's telling the truth. Are you sick? It's something like that. So you're not joking? No! Not this music! No! No! I'm afraid not, son. Sorry. Isn't there a cure? Or at least some sort of treatment? Unfortunately not. Not for what I've got. Are we gonna learn about it later? If you need some kind of surgery, I'll work hard until I can pay for it. So, please. It's too late. There's nothing more to be done now. But you always say a dragon never yields, so why are you giving up now? Apollo, I'm sorry. I really am. I don't understand. Why is this happening, Dirk? Why? Listen, Apollo. I've got a favor to ask of you. Why'd you keep quiet about this? I don't want my fellow dragons to find out. They'll lose all hope if they knew I was dying. Would you do that for me? Oh no. Of course. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the bubble tea, Ellen. Thank you. I will enjoy it. Thank you so much. Yay. Of course. Hornet heart. Why is this happening now? Just when I was finally starting to feel like you really are my... Not like this. I thought that this time would finally... But now... Damn it! Why? Polo? Try not to cry. Listen, son. I don't have much longer to live. But I'll never let them execute me. Not before I finish what I need to do. I know, Dirk. There's no way I'm going to let them prove you guilty. Before he goes, I'm going to turn back time by righting the wrongs that have been done. No, not like this. I'm going to restore Dirk's freedom. And return a real smile to Nayuta's face. No! I mean yes, but no! I'm going to win this case. I just have to. Son, I have one more big secret. What now? What? There's something else you've been hiding from me? I'm afraid I can't tell you what it is. I'll be betraying a certain someone if I did. What? Who? What's that supposed to mean? Forgive me. You just have to find out for yourself. That's the only way. I don't understand, Dirk. Apollo, in court tomorrow, you may find yourself faced with a truth that is difficult to accept. But I know you, and I know you can handle the truth no matter what it turns out to be. I know that because I believe in you. You're my son after all. Oh no. Dirk? What is he talking about? Wait, he's not going to reveal that he actually is the killer, is he? Looks like we've run out of things to discuss. Apollo? Are you okay? I'm fine. He's young. Free him now! Release Dirk! What's going on out there? Sounds like the party is getting started without me. He's too joking. Huh? It's coming from the temple. Let's go, Apollo, and take a look. You can't spoil arguably the best moment in all the games. Oh no. Rest in peace. We gotta go. We gotta go now. Temple. Let's go. Temple. Oh, whoa! What is all this? We see Pippa. Whoa!
Ow! Let go, will ya? What are they? Huh? Well, look at that. The people are coming to take their courts back. Don't hold back, man! Arrest them all!
Let's go, baby! This is what's happening. The revolution has truly begun. Oh, whoa, I can't read your name. I only know Yong something Mao. Yeah. Dirk belongs to the people. Give him back. Yeah, where are you holding him? Quiet down, you. They are my big sister too, but she didn't do anything wrong. Ouch! Stop pulling my hair. Release my son. Release him now. Dad, stop that. No biting. This is really something. And it looks like Dads and Mrs. Inmi are leading the charge. You unenlightened fools. Do you honestly think this will change anything? Yuti! Why do you keep serving that witch Garan? It's... Hey, Nayuta! You again? What's going on here? It would appear that the insurgents are fanning the flames of rebellion. But I never thought it would grow so large. However, they will all be under arrest shortly. Reinforcements are almost here. Oh, okay. Welcome to the Shibdom, Mau. Forever 3D14. Hey, welcome. You'll be arrested just for protesting? They are aiding and abetting a criminal by seeking his release. Her Eminence Queen Garan has ordered they be arrested and judged en masse. But weren't you once a member of the Defiant Dragons too? How can you go along with this? I am simply following the orders that Her Eminence has handed down. No, it can't be as simple as that. Listen, Nayuta, there's something I want to talk to you about. Hey, you're not getting away this time. Hi, welcome. Welcome to my stream. We need to talk. I see there's no reasoning with you. Very well then, speak. Oh, thank you, Rainer. I'll drink water. Nayuta, do you really have to serve as prosecutor on Dirk's case? I mean, prosecuting your own flesh and blood is just not right. Again with this drivel. Your ethical standards are not the be-all, end-all of the world around you. I'm not getting into another debate with him. Nayuta, did you know that Dirk is sick? What? He apparently doesn't have that much longer to live. If found guilty, he probably wouldn't even make it until his execution day. What are you talking about? Knowing this, are you still prepared to send an already dying man to his grave? Well, Enough of the Zen monk act, Nayuta. Tell me how you really feel. Mr. Justice, each person is born with a role to fulfill. And I must fulfill mine. While I'm not convinced that taking Dirk to trial is a part of your lot in life, As for why you've been at Garan's every beck and call, I think I might have the answer. Nayuta, you know the truth about your mother, don't you? About how the former queen is still alive and being held somewhere? So Dirk told you, did he? Yes, it's true. My mother was spirited away to some remote corner of this kingdom to keep her safe from harm. Safe from harm? But Dirk said the Garan regime is holding her captive. No, they are keeping her safe. So you don't know where Amara is being held? I only know that it is some secluded hideaway where visitors are not allowed. I have heard she leads a simple life akin to that of monastic disciples. Really? Sure sounds like she's being held captive to me. Listen, Nayuta. Aren't you really doing the queen's bidding? Because she's holding Amara captive? And this whole thing with Dirk? You know he didn't really kill Inga, don't you? Dirk doesn't have much longer to live, so I want to help him however I can. This time, it's our turn. You could have been killed, but you risked your life to save us. Why? What a silly question. What father wouldn't risk his life to save his own children? Nayuta, Apollo, don't you ever hesitate to call when you need me. Understand? It's our turn to help Dirk however we can. Oh, he really went freaking silent. What you speak of is futile. Oh man. What? No, it's exclamation. Let it go and move on. The guilty verdict, the hopelessness, you must resign yourself to it all. Clinging to false hope now will only serve to magnify your future despair. So let it go and move on. Nayuta, are you really going to just roll over on this? I have no more time for idle chatter. I must prepare for tomorrow's trial. Now, if you excuse me... You know what would be great? If we could see the anime of this, like I think everyone would just like ball. Apollo. I sense the whirlpool of emotions coming from within Prosecutor Sentmanhi just now. Anger, shock, bewilderment, and an icy sorrow as deep and dark as an abyss. Yeah, I picked up on that too. Looks like Dirk really won't be the only one who will need my help tomorrow. I think it's about time to pay Queen Garan another visit. And ask her about her sister Amara. Ooh boy. This is gonna be tough, isn't it? I mean, there's Enemy of Things, right? But only for a trilogy game, sadly. I mean, like, it kind of appeared around the time they localized it, right? If I'm not wrong. So if this gets localized, maybe they can get an anime approved. And we can hear Ken being all like, Daijoubu desu! Oh, Daijoubu desu! That would be nice. May 18th, Garan Palace Audience Chamber. The Royal Guard isn't around. That is utter hooey. You cannot continue to deceive the people like that. Reifa, justice is much more than simply speaking the truth. Is that Princess Reifa and Queen Garan over there? You deceived me too, Mother. How can I ever believe a word you say again? You nincompoop. She's 14 after all. Ah! Your benevolence. Could I help but overhear? Shh! You're impotent! Katong! Ow! And she runs off. Are you okay, Mr. Wright? I can't believe she actually punched you. Oh, she actually smacked him, lol. Yeah, I'm used to it by now. He's been assaulted in court, like, way too many times. What's the matter with the princess? sounded like she was arguing with her mother. Maybe it has something to do with this picture. Rifa said she has to ask her mother about some secret or another as soon as she saw it. So then... does that mean that Princess Rifa knows what really happened? That Amara wasn't assassinated and is still very much alive? It would seem so, and she doesn't seem to be taking Garan's lies very well. But that's no surprise considering how much Rifa reveres her mother. That would definitely cause her a great deal of anguish and sadness. Eavesdropping, are we? How very rude. You there. Are you not Dirk's son? Oh, nice to meet you, Your Eminence. We're actually here to speak with you, if you could spare a moment. Welcome to the Shibdom Saturnian. Welcome! Your Eminence, Dirk told me about Amara. About how she's still alive, that is. We know not of what you speak. After Dirk learned Amara was still alive, they rescued her and they ran off together. But she was captured and remains captive in a secret location to this day. As for Nayuta doing your bidding, it's only because Amara's life's in your hands. What an active imagination you have! A lawyer and a comedian, how droll! Whoa, where did they come from? Anyway, if she's going to play dumb, I'll just have to jog her memory with some evidence. I think we can send her, like, give her this one. Your Eminence, I ask that you take a look at this photo. Why, that's... it's a photo of Amara. And here you can see a law book bearing the mark of the Defiant Dragons. I believe you know what that means. Very well. Royal Guard, stand down. Yes, Your Eminence. Your wish is our command. Welcome to Shibdom Doi Doi, welcome. It seems there's no need to perpetuate this charade any longer. We shall speak of all we know. Amara's alive! So then you admit that Amara's still alive? Yes, she is under our protection in a safe location. I think you mean being held prisoner. And where is she being kept? Oh, now why would you tell the son of a traitor that? Guess she has a point there. Now heed a warning, Horned Devil. It would not be wise to inform the people that Amara yet lives. It would only serve to plunge public order into chaos. I have no intention of doing that. Besides, there are real terrorists out there who might try to kill her. Good. Now, there was something we have been meaning to ask you. Oh? Do you know what has become of the Founder's Orb? No? No, I don't know. The Founder's Orb went missing after Dirk took it into the tomb. As his son, we thought you might know something of its current whereabouts. I knew it. I suppose I should thank you for that free running tour of Kurain. That was the Royal Guard's own doing. Nice try, lady. But now you're definitely not getting the orb. Ever. Why do you want the orb so badly anyway? Because it will be most dangerous in the wrong hands. It must be recovered. Is the legend true? Can the orb really impart spiritual power? Are you worried that someone could overthrow you with it? The Holy Mother's power is without equal. Should Her Holiness once again return to our world, she could conceivably bestow great power upon the one who unlocked the orb's secret. I guess it makes sense, considering spirit channeling is a fact of life here. So we ask you, Horned Devil, did you receive the Founder's Orb from Dirk? No? Does it look like I did? So you like to play games, do you? your guard. Yes, your eminence. Where did they come from? Search this devil and his belongings. What? At once, your eminence. Don't move. You're only making this harder on yourself. Yikes! Hey, cut it out. Ah, what the? He's being stripped naked. Definitely. Please don't take the bracelet, please. Eee, Capolo, don't strip here. Stop resisting. Just submit to our strip search already. Poor thing. No, wait, hey, cut it out! But he doesn't have it. Dag! Rest in peace is my poor tattered dignity. There's no sign of the founder's orb, your eminence. So, you have hidden it somewhere. Heh, no matter. We shall recover it one way or another once you're found guilty of abetting the accused. Dirk was right. She really is bent on getting the orb. Mother! Looks like the princess is back. I took a stroll to try to calm myself, but I still find this situation unacceptable. The people must be informed about Queen Amara. So she does know about that. Rayfa, you do not yet possess a clear grasp of how a government and its people interact. There will always be secrets that must be kept from the ignorant masses. You have little faith in our people, Mother. But it is the royal priestess's duty to always speak the truth. And as such, I cannot remain silent. I will not. Ha! The truth, you say? Your mind has been poisoned by the barbed. It was an honor and a pleasure, your eminence. He's happy about it. He's like, ooh. We must speak with our child. It is a mother's duty to discipline her child, after all. Now, if you would excuse us. Discipline? Coming from her? I don't like the sound of that at all. Oh no. Well, Apollo, let's head back to the safe house for now. Good idea. We need to go over what we found and collect our thoughts. Oh god. It's the former Satmati offices. That's a lot of places to go. May 18th. Former Satmati law offices. Ah, you're back. Thank you for holding down the fort, Chief Prosecutor Edgeworth. Sorry it took so long. Hope you weren't too bored. I watched The Plumed Punisher, Warrior of Neo Twilight Realm while you were gone. Oh, this part? Kiko, really? Okay, got it. And my verdict is... It's an outrage, especially its theme song. Even worse, the people here believe it's an original Kuraini's show. Can you believe it? I've already a rebel. I'm not sure what he's babbling about, but at least it seems he wasn't bored. He's like... Moving along to things that actually matter. See? You. He freaking shut Miles down so quick. He's like, moving on to things that actually matter. Ah, come on, don't say that to Miles. We've gathered about all the information and evidence we can concerning this case. I think it's time we go over everything we've learned so far. Okay. The orb trial, Maya's abduction, and the murder of the mastermind behind it all, Justice Minister Inga. It's a lot to consider. Think you have all the facts straight in your head? Yep, I've got it covered, Mr. Wright. It's the truth about what really went down that's going to be the problem. Yeah, it's like the more we learn about this case, the less we understand. I agree. There's a deep darkness enveloping this case. My man having such strong opinions. He's always had strong opinions. I'm almost afraid of what we will find out. What we will find once we lift that black veil. Oh no. Suffice to say, the real killer is certainly waiting underneath. A real killer, huh? Now that's the million-dollar question. Who killed Inga and why? Think, Apollo. Who would you say had a motive to commit this crime? I Right, for one, and drawing a complete blank. Strong opinions, especially when Steel Samurai is involved. Ooh, ooh, yes. I want to know how the killer slipped into the tomb, killed Inga, and slipped back out without ever being seen. That's a bona fide locked room mystery right there. Well, we've collected plenty of evidence and statements. I just hope the rest comes out in court. It'll be a thinner tightrope than usual, that's for sure. So thoughts before the trial, Miyori? Okay, let's think of people that haven't been accounted for yet. The only one I can think of is Nena, but like... I mean, they only mentioned her in passing. Like, we haven't seen her since like... morning, right? Like, since around 2, and then like... Shadow found Nena's hat and things like that. I mean, that's kind of the only hole I can find. The rest, it just doesn't... I can't tie it together. Yeah. Okay, let's move on to Amara's assassination. This case has one big fly in the ointment. In order to prove Dirk completely innocent, we'll also have to exonerate him of the crime committed 23 years ago. Amara's supposed assassination. Right, we know Amara's still alive, but Dirk could still be charged with plotting to kill her. He couldn't discover the truth, even after over 2 decades of investigating. Fair enough, I mean, if you guessed everything by now, the writers would have done a bad job. That's true. I enjoy not being able to guess it straight away, actually. Excuse me, and they did not. They did a great job, yeah. So our biggest hurdle is going to be the complete lack of evidence. The fire made sure of that. Mr. Wright, have you ever won a case without any evidence? No, that's one thing I've never done before. Oh shit! We're gonna die. We're gonna freaking die. Look at his face, he's like, ugh. A trial unprecedented even in the decorated annals of the Wright Anything Agency. Still, I can't help but wonder, was there really no evidence left behind? Oh, and we can't forget about the Defense Culpability Act. Those who would support criminals will be deemed just as guilty. In short, if Dirk is found guilty and is sentenced to death, we'll likely join him in a very public execution. Yeah? I hope you 3 join forces. You're all gonna need it. Beat the charges or die. What kind of crazy upside-down legal system is this, anyway? Don't worry, I can't ask someone as young as you to risk your life, Athena. So tomorrow, it'll just be me and Apollo on the courtroom floor. But you can support us by watching from the gallery. Oh, it's Phoenix and Apollo! Finally, we'll get Phoenix and Apollo! Yes, let's go, baby! Haven't had this... I don't think we've had this duo since... We haven't had this duo since, like, AA4, actually. What? No! I want to help! I'm part of the agency too, after all! Sorry, but this is a direct order from your boss. Plus, there's Prosecutor Black Quill to think of. He said he'll use me for sword practice if I put you in harm's way. He was threatened. Aw, Black Quill. Simon really cares about Athena, okay? Like, he has a very special bond with her. It's so special. Protective BF. Eh. Okay, Kiko, you wanna know my thoughts? I feel like, I don't really ship them because I feel like Simon is too old for Athena. But I firmly believe that he will... Sorry. But I firmly believe that they have a very special bond. Like a platonic bond. I personally don't really agree with the age difference, but like I can see why people would ship them together. You get my drift? You get my drift? Yeah. Close like Shibs. Yeah. Yeah, it's like he's more of an older brother. Kind of what you told me about like Nayuta and Apollo. Like, I mean, I joke that Nayuta is his third boyfriend, but they really seem closer to siblings than like romantic partners. Yeah. Simon. Well, at least promise me this, you two. Promise me you'll make it back alive. Ha ha ha. make it back alive. What's with that face, Apollo? You'll never inspire confidence in your clients like that. And it'll play right into the prosecution's hands. Remember, the worst of times are when lawyers have to force their biggest smiles. Every time I see this line, I keep thinking about Mia. Oh my god, just keep... Oh my gosh. How far we've come from the first game in the trilogy where Mia told a very fresh Phoenix that this is the one thing they have to remember as lawyers. And then, like... And all the way through when he repeats it, when he teaches Apollo this line, and then he teaches Athena this line. Oh my gosh, and now when they're risking their lives, oh my gosh, like the feels that this line inspires, this hurts me so much. I'm beyond excited. No one streams SLJ. Yeah, like when I search the category, no one streams freaking SOJ. No one. The category is freaking empty. Okay? Empty as shit, yeah. But we have to move on. You're right. Even when it seems hopeless or when there's not a shred of evidence to be found, we can never let it show on our faces, right? But will I actually be able to do that tomorrow? When push comes to shove, will I be able to force my biggest smile? Fake it till you make it. Oh my god. I am just so... I don't know what to think. I genuinely don't know what to think. I'm like... Oh god. Let's go. Let's take a short break first, and then we'll move on to the next part. Hopefully you can wrap that up okay. But if it gets too late, I may have to cut off somewhere in the middle. So as long as you guys understand that, then we can move forward, okay? So double save like a true fanatic. Okay, I'll double save. Okay, I'll save this. Alright, so guys, a short break, 5 to 10 minutes. I'll be back soon. Don't go anywhere, okay? None of you go anywhere. I'll be back soon. Okay? I'll be back soon. See you guys in a bit. How's everyone? I hope everyone is like... Everyone's doing okay? Hey, ready. Hi, Crack Love. I'm so sorry. I don't speak. I think that's Russian. Sorry. I didn't. Sorry, I don't speak Russian. But yeah, I'm back, guy. Okay. I don't know how long the next part will be, but I am so scared. I am so scared. Okay. Depending on my schedule tomorrow and things, I may even continue this because I am so invested. Okay, I am so invested. I'm not even kidding. I'm so invested. All right, we'll see. Let's continue. Let's go. This is my second pipakalogen. My throat needs to survive, okay? As you should be. May 19th, 8:50 a.m. High Court of Kurain. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Yo! May 19th, 9:28 a.m. High Court of Kurain, accused lobby. It's complete chaos outside. Let's just say the Defiant Dragon supporters demonstrating for Dirk's freedom have taken a very special interest in the outcome of today's trial. They look about ready to string us up if we lose. Well, they won't get the chance to. You guys will get killed before you get to be strung up if you lose. Trials here are pretty much like the ones back home, but with one major difference. The divination seance. The victims' final memories will become a matter for deliberation. I've heard about that. But they haven't stopped you from winning your cases here in Kurain. True, but it wasn't easy. I'm gonna die, Kiko. I'm gonna die at this. You know how much I hate the seances. Still, the memories of the dead are simply another piece of evidence. There's always a way to deal with them if your client is truly innocent. Well, I know Dirk is innocent, but it's okay. We have Phoenix on our side. I think we'll be good. I have one more big secret. But I'm confused. In Apollo, in court tomorrow, you may find yourself faced with a truth that is difficult to accept. Oh no. Dirk, what is that secret you're keeping? Hey, AJ! Here you go, just like I promised. Found this orb added to the court record. Thanks, Stats. Wait, weren't you arrested by the police yesterday? Yep, and I spent the night in the slammer. I had a fine meal, a shower, even a bed. What more could I ask for? Ha 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 ha! He fears nothing. That actually sounds way better than where we're staying. Where are you guys staying? Oh my gosh. Just remember, AJ, if Dirk's found guilty today, we'll all probably be found guilty under the Defense Culpability Act too. Yeah, Nayuta said something to that effect. That witch Garan wants to take advantage of today to crush our revolution once and for all. They're staying at the old Submati office, I guess. No, that sucks. It's terrible. The fate of the revolution and every Kurainese person rests on this trial. We're counting on you, AJ. We'll be fine. I'm going to win this one. You'll see. And that's why Dina is whining. Yeah, I don't blame her at all. I would do that too. I'll be like, ow, rather die. The trial will begin shortly, Apollo. Let's make our way into the courtroom. And not to mention, Athena's the only girl among all these guys. It's like, they don't see the problem, but she does. Right. And for hydrate. Armpit wine. What the hell kind of a name is that? Well, princess and queen are women too. But they're not really on her side. Like, you know, when she's staying at the offices, like the former Satmahi law offices, that's like... Okay, High Court of Kunain, let's go. Court is now in session, all rise. Let the trial of Dirk Satmahi begin. Yeah, no women on our side this trial apart from Athena. Yeah. You know who I miss? I miss Franziska von Karma. Will she be coming back in AA7? I need to know, okay? The defense is ready, Honor. The prosecution is ready, Your Majesty. So it's really come down to this. Well, don't expect me to hold anything back, Nayuta. This trial will examine both the murder of Justice Minister Inga Karkul Kunain and the assassination of the former queen, Amara Sigata Kunain. First, I believe we should address the murder of Minister Inga. Would that be acceptable, Prosecutor Sanmahi? Prosecutor Sanmahi? Yes, of course. He's stuttering? He's like... yes, of course. Please proceed. Oh my gosh. Well, if you missed some female aggression, maybe the game can help. What game? What? What's with him? How very unlike you, Prosecutor. Is your mind elsewhere this day? Not at all, Your Majesty. Are you really going to be able to go through with this, Nayuta? I'm trying to tease us at you. You'll see. Oh, okay. Well, Prosecutor Satmahi, I would be remiss if I failed to voice a concern of mine. I've heard mention that you are son to the accused, Dirk Satmahi. You have heard true. Does that fact pose some sort of a problem, Your Majesty? It's true that his smile is very beautiful. He's like... He just has this... Is that a problem? You know? A father being prosecuted by his own son? Could one possibly deliberate such a case without having personal feelings intervene? Yes, without question. I don't really handle it. Even if it is prosecuted somebody, guys. Oh! Dirk? Fellow citizens, you would do well not to underestimate my son. He's not one to allow personal feelings to interfere with the execution of his duty. Isn't that right, Nayuta? I will not stop until my work here is done. See? So all you doubters just sit back down before you trip over your own stupidity. Ha! 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 The accused will not take the stand without first being summoned. In any case, if Prosecutor Satmahi has no issue with this arrangement, of course he has issue, but he has no choice. Gee, I love Dirk. I love him too. He's so cute. Dirk is very daddy. Yeah. Then let us commence the deliberations. Who is objecting now? Oh! One moment, if you would. Your Eminence? Your Eminence! What brings you here? Your Majesty. Wait, she's gonna stay in the prosecutor's stand? It would appear that Prosecutor Satmahi does indeed have some reservations. No, that's not true. Don't you truly believe you could deceive me, Nayuta Satmahi? One should hold no reservations if one is to stand on these hallowed funerary grounds. I have none, Your Eminence. No, it is clear we cannot leave this matter to you. We shall handle the prosecution of enemy of the crown Dirk Satmahi personally. But remain by our side and bear witness to how a true prosecutor enforces the law. You're a prosecutor? Excuse me? But is the Queen going to prosecute the case? Is that, you know, kosher? There is no need for concern. Before we were crowned Queen, we served as a prosecutor. Really? As a... Thank you. As a foreigner, your ignorance can be excused, but note this. The prosecutor in charge of the Queen Amara assassination case 23 years ago was none other than Her Eminence, Queen Garan Sigata Kurei. First, your majesty, and now this. Why doesn't anyone ever tell me these things? I heard she served as the Minister of Justice, but she was also a prosecutor. I'm guessing she probably moved up the ladder from prosecutor to Justice Minister. We prosecuted that case 23 years ago, but no verdict was ever rendered. We had won guilty verdicts in every case until then, for no lawyer could stand up to us. I am at a loss for words. To think I would once more bear witness to Her Eminence at work in the Hall of Justice. Wow. Our first trial in 23 years. No quarter shall be given to criminals. We shall prosecute them with all our might. Oh god. Naruto as the assistant now. Whoa! What the? What? Immediate! Oh, what a magnificent sight! The Queen's attire from a prosecutor days to think we will get to see it once more. What the? Henshin? Huh? That's Queen Garan? Talk about an extreme makeover. Same body, same. Hey Garan, Mortal Kombat called Sindel wants her gimmick back. Oh my god. It's all coming back now. The feel of my blood pumping through my veins. Woe to you, O enemies of Kurain, for I shall personally slice, dice, and grind you up into hog feed. I don't suppose I can ask her to roll back to her polite pre-makeover personality. No, this lawyer. Yes? I know what you mean by like me getting female aggression now. Okay, I'm sorry. Theme is Court of Resignation. Resignation, yes indeed. Hi Ninisra, hello. Now that I stand as prosecutor, consider your defense's bench a hitman's scaffold. If you wish to leave any last words, I advise you to start thinking of them now. Hi, is this your real voice? Yes, it is. But even if it isn't, well, it's the voice I chose to use. Yeah. It's very cute, I love it. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you, much appreciated. While you still have a head with which to think, that is. Me! She's dead serious. Why does Apollo keep going through this? Okay, I feel like everyone going through the Wright Anything agency, if they have to go through a test, they have to go through at least one super aggressive female prosecutor. I don't know why the rite of passage is like this, but yeah, let's go. Now, it is time for the divination seance. Rafa, come forth. Oh my. Rafa's so sad. Your benevolence, thank you for gracing us with your presence. Your benevolence? I understand it may be difficult for you, but may we proceed with the divination seance? Oh man. Yes, let us proceed. Okay, let's big stretch. Wait. Hey. Forgive me for asking, but are you feeling physically unwell? If so, I would advise you to avoid any undue exertion. Your benevolence? What's wrong? It's like her mind's anywhere but here. A lot's happened since yesterday. On top of the murder of her beloved father, she found out that he'd been planning a coup. And today she'll have to experience his death through his own eyes. Yeah, that would be enough to shake anyone up. Oh no. Still, it seems like she's worse off today than she was yesterday. Yeah, I don't remember her being this depressed. Damn. Should I go back to studying or watch this live? I think you should go back to studying. Well, you can always watch this later. Or like put it in the background, but like studying is always more important, okay? Excuse me. So I think she got disciplined yesterday. Oh no, I have a bad feeling. Wait. Garan didn't do something to her, did she? Oh no! Your Eminence, about today's divination seance. As I understand it, the prosecution has yet to review its content. Is this deviation from protocol a part of your plan? Prosecutor Sanmahi, would you care to explain your actions? Your Eminence, the accused was caught at the scene of the crime. Therefore, I deemed no seance would be necessary for such a clear-cut case. You and your bleeding heart. You seek to spare Reifa the trauma of witnessing her father's death. Is that why you have done this? Not at all. He's faltering. Oh my gosh. You were concerned for me, Prosecutor Sanmahi? That's oddly compassionate of him, all things considered. Your Eminence, your Majesty, regardless of what is best for her benevolence, this case is blessed with a bounty of incontrovertible evidence. So I believe we can reach a swift verdict without devoting precious time to do a seance. You have a point. Personally, I would like to spare her benevolence any undue misery. Experiencing the murder of a loved one is a burden no one should have to bear. Prosecutor Sanmahi, your Majesty, can this trial truly proceed without a divination seance? I can't blame her for not wanting to experience her father's murder firsthand. Your Eminence, what are your feelings on the matter? Shall we have her benevolence return home for some much-needed rest? We shall not. You fools spoil her with your feckless words of compassion. Ooh. Listen well, Reifa. You have spoken time and again about how grown up you are now. Yes, but... So let us see if the royal priestess has truly come into her own. Are you prepared to fulfill your duty and perform the divination seance as you should? Ooh, she's a tough mom. Yes. That's better. See, problem solved. Oh. I'm going. Good luck for life. See you. Wait, why isn't it showing on my... Let me just refresh. I want to see like... Poor Reifa. Is this really a good idea? I guess we'll see. Very well. Let us begin the divination seance. Nena, my robe. Oh no, Nina's not there. Oh, looks like Nina's still missing. It's been a whole day already. Barbed head. Yes? You removed my robe. What? Why me? Don't keep her benevolence waiting now, Mr. Wright. Can't you see she's ready to begin? Great. I've been reduced to royal robe remover. It's like she's grooming Mr. Wright to be Nena's replacement. She made him hold her staff too. Very well, your benevolence. Please start when you're ready. Come, Reifa. You know what must be done. There is no turning back now. I know. The final memories of the deceased. This should be interesting. This marks my death. Let's go.
O Holy Mother, we hold this divination seance in your name. Let the eyes of everyone here be clear and our ears be unstopped. O dance of devotion, guide the victim's soul to me, so that we may receive their final memories in the pool of souls.
Let's watch this in full. It's a very beautiful animation. The music hits hard. It's very beautiful. The music itself. Let's go. I would get dizzy doing that, really. Okay, let's see. It's time to see. Oh no, Riva! Oh no. Riva, are you okay? She's not okay. It reminds me of an old final boss theme from a game I heard about. Yeah, it does sound pretty dramatic. Oh no. Oh no. Your benevolence! What's wrong? We didn't see anything. Mew Mew. Hi, Kuragami. Hello. Hello. Yeah. This is unacceptable. But Bailiff, take her benevolence to the first aid station at once. This is not good. Oh no, she couldn't do it. Oh no. Can't Queen Garan do it? Your Eminence, do you have any idea why her benevolence collapsed so suddenly? It seems she was not ready for what the deceased was to reveal. It overwhelmed her. Her inexperience and immaturity left her ill-prepared to face a father's death. And she said she could go through with it. How very disappointing. I know someone who's not winning Mother of the Year ever. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, of course Rifa's going to be overwhelmed. She's still just a child. It seems we have no choice but to move on to witness testimony. Your Majesty. Oh, yes, let us proceed. Bailiff, summon the first witness, if you would. Who's the first witness? Who you? Huh? Is this not the accused? It is indeed. I thought I would give him the opportunity to plead his case. But true justice is more than a unilateral presentation of the facts by the prosecution. That seems uncharacteristically fair of her. However, should the accused fail to produce convincing testimony, he, along with his cabal of traitorous lawyers, shall immediately be found guilty. Oh, and their heads will roll from their shoulders. What? I should have known there was a catch. Your court, your rules. Same as it always was, I see, Garan. Now then, Mr. Dirk Satmati, if you could enlighten us as to what happened. Well, I would if I could. Okay, there is no seance, but it's still, Okay, witness testimony. Let's go. Dirk explains himself. Let's go. I was struck by sudden dizziness the moment I entered the tomb. The next thing I knew, I was standing there with a bloody knife in my hand. And lying right in front of me was Inga, dead as a doornail. I have no recollection of what happened in the interim. But I didn't kill him. At least, I don't think I did. It'll go against everything I believe in. Wow, that's so helpful. That didn't explain squat. For the record, let it be known that the accused's fingerprints were all over the murder weapon. And since he was caught in the act, there was no chance for a third party to tamper with it. Well, that certainly seems to point a finger at you, Mr. Satmati. Even as a lawyer, I have to agree with you there, your majesty. Ha 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 ha. Don't laugh! Seriously, Dirk, this is no laughing matter. This is exactly what Garan wanted. To have Dirk try to plead his case only to fail miserably. How low can she go? Prosecutor, behold this most unpleasant of spectacles and let it be etched into your soul. See how instead of accepting the inevitable, those fish-brain lawyers flounder and flop themselves straight into the abyss of despair. Yes, your eminence, show me the way. Now then, would the defense please begin the cross-examination? What cross-examination? We're gonna die! We're gonna freaking die! Okay, cross-examination. She looks so fierce, goddamn! Dick explains himself. We have to press everything. There's nothing to freaking...
Hold it!
You were struck by a sudden dizziness? Was it because of his illness? Is that something that has ever happened to you before? Can't say that it has. Maybe you're just catching up with me. I'm no spring chicken after all. That's not the issue here. A most cunning excuse. One befitting of an insidious insurgent. Oh? A killer who does not recall his crime. How very convenient. Next, I imagine you will plead insanity. You aim to seek a lesser sentence through excuses and subterfuge, do you not? Don't make me laugh, your malevolence. Oh, your malevolence. How dare you? I'm merely stating my innocence. I have no intention of offering excuses. It's your baseless speculation I would decry as foolish. You deceitful witch. Ooh. Is it your wish that I should claim your hit right now, in this very hall? Well, that would certainly speed things along. Ha! This guy. You can give me a holler if you need help, because I'll be listening to a stream while doing stuff. I see. Got it. I think I'm good with my guide, but I appreciate the offer. Thank you. Hold it. Dirk, why don't you let me handle it from here? And if there's anything you need to say, you can say it through me, okay? Anything to stop you from needling the queen? Oh god. Next time you have an objection, you better have some proof to go with it, Dirk. I have a different word to call her that rhymes with witch and offset. I see, same. The accused will continue with what he does recall of the crime. Aww. Do you recall anyone putting the knife in your hand, Dirk? Wish I could say I did, but I don't remember a thing from before I came to. You think there might have been a third party in the tomb, son? Yeah, because if you didn't do it, then the real killer must have been there with you.
Objection!
Oh. You called, Your Eminence? Does she go anywhere without those goons? Hi, Ski-Sean. Hi, John. Hello. Nice. It's been a while. That's right. It's been a while. How are you doing? Was there a third party in the tomb when you were securing it? No, Your Eminence. We searched high and low, but found no one of the sort. And there you have it. Oh, right. They did search the place. Furthermore, my guards had the entire tomb surrounded, so there was no way for anyone to escape. Next week's Comic-Con? Well, hope you have fun there. That's right, no one got in or out without our knowledge. Her Eminence's on-site directives were absolutely flawless. Okay, got it. Do you see now? The presence of a third party is beyond the realm of possibility. The tomb was, for all intents and purposes, completely sealed off from the rest of the world. Something about this makes me think. I think we need to remember this. It's completely sealed off, right? Where have I heard this before? Okay. What a waste of time. How can it be anyone? Thanks for nothing, gallery guy. As if our graves weren't already deep enough. Miyori miss you. I miss you too, son. Hi. Glad that you could join us. Yay. Accused, what do you believe about the possible presence of a third party? I'm going to Comic-Con this year. I can't afford to. Damn. It's like halfway across the world. Well, based on the situation you presented, I'd say the chances are slim to none. You didn't have to agree with her, Dirk. Let the accused's statement be added to his testimony. Very well, Mr. Sanmati, if you would. It's like the more we press, the thinner our case gets. Well, let's keep pressing and maybe we'll work out the wrinkles in it too. He added something, right? The possibility of a third party being in there in the tomb is probably non-existent. Is this where we press?
Hold it!
We can't prove you innocent without at least the possibility that a third party was there. Find the possible and the impossible, son. That's just what a lawyer's got to do sometimes. Isn't it right? Right? Who, me? Yeah, you could say that. I've seen more than my fair share of trials like that. They'll start with no viable evidence, useful testimony, or any hope of winning. But through cold sweat, desperation, and a little luck, I always manage to pull them off. Right. I can see we are kindred spirits, you and I. Ha! Ha 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 ha. Geez, taking cases like that must shave years off your life. Ha ha ha. If that were true, I'll be long dead. Find the possible and the impossible? Can I prove that it was at least possible that there was a third party there? Dirk, what did you see at the scene of the crime? Let's see. I came to... Okay. And lying right from me was Inga dead as a doornail.
Hold it!
You stated that he was as dead as a doornail. How can you be so sure? It's pretty easy to spot the differences between the soulless man and the soulless shell of a man. His complexion and the amount of blood at the scene made it obvious which it was. Watch your words, or you shall join Minister Inga much sooner than expected. You can bow your head before him and seek his forgiveness there in the Twilight Realm. If you still have a head to bow, that is. You bloodthirsty spider! What happened to you? There was still a little love in your heart 23 years ago. You even used to think of me as a brother. It seems means you truly do have a death wish. Ha! 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 Is that really all you've got? Jerk, I'm begging you. Enough of the... Just deliver your testimony. Please. He's like, please don't make this harder for me. Don't make this harder for us. He's on his knees. He's begging. Alright. I'll try, but I can't promise anything. After recollection of what happened in the interim. Really? A day's passed since the murder. Haven't you remembered anything in that time? My memory is a complete blank. It's as if that part of my brain has been scooped right out. How very convenient. Oh my gosh, this woman has like the freaking Thanos gauntlet in her rings. Like, look at those multicolored rings. Like, oh my god, those multicolored rings. She snaps those fingers of hers, those long manicured fingers of hers, and like half of Kurine is gone. Damn. She has all the freaking stones, infinity stones. Look at that. Look at all the infinity stones on her head. She snaps and half of Kurine will be gone. She'd be wielding them infinities. I know, right? That's closer to comic book Mandarin. Google it. What? What thing? I don't get it. There's nothing more to debate. The 10 rings. 10 rings. Oh. Oh. I see. I'll probably look that up, yeah. You're forgetting one thing, Garan. I have no motive. You lead a band of insurgents that seeks to overthrow the government. Oh, Shang-Chi. Oh, that one! Damn, I didn't watch it actually. I should go and watch it. I would say that alone is motive enough to slay our kingdom's Minister of Justice. I've declared countless times that I lead a bloodless revolution. I forbid violence and murder even if some younger members may have a thirst for blood. A bloodless revolution? He wouldn't really have a motive in that case. Is that an important statement? Yes, it is. Let's go. It's good. It's good. It's good. That was an important statement. I'd like my client to add it to his testimony. Very well then. The accused will please do as the defense has requested. Now we have to press that one. There are freaking 7 statements now. So me and my ilk seek a bloodless revolution. Let's go.
Hold it.
And the actual comment is literally a wizard who has like 10 rings each of power similar to Infinity Gauntlet. Oh no, she is that wizard. Help. A bloodless revolution? Could you be more specific? I'm talking about dragging this pompous prosecutor here off her bloody throne. So go ahead, Garan. Act all high and mighty now because it's the last chance you get. You still speak of rebellion despite the charges against you? You truly are a fool. I will prove your guilt soon enough and display your hit for all of Kurine to see. People will forever speak of you, not as a revolutionary, but as the terrorist you are. You're mistaken, your maleficence. It will be you the people will speak of. As a tyrant who was overthrown by her own people. I wonder if you will still be spewing such nonsense before the Hitsman's acts. Ha! 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 I'm afraid I'll still be like this in the afterlife, despot. I know that self-restraint is as foreign as apple pie to Dirk, but I'll really rather go home than to the Twilight Realm after this. I've never seen Apollo sweat this much before. No. Can you state that you didn't kill him more definitively? How can I, when I have no memory of what happened? But Mama hit almost midnight here. I see. Okay, see you, Nathan. See you next time. I hope to see you next time. Okay? Go have a great sleep. Good night. I have no memory of what happened. Well, can you at least state whether or not you are a murderer? That I can do. I am not a murderer, and I would never kill anyone, no matter the circumstances.
Objection!
And do you have any evidence to support your claim that you did not kill the minister? Honestly, if Nayuta has an issue with prosecuting his own father, doesn't she have a problem prosecuting a case where her husband is the one being killed? Like, it doesn't that call for a freaking conflict of interest, guys? Seriously? No one questions her? Is it because she's queen? Like really? Evidence? No, can't say I do. In that case, you will strike the statement, I didn't kill him from your testimony. Wait, you can't just discard testimony like that. I mean, I'm the one cross-examining the defendant and all. Hold your prattling tongue, foreign devil. I am the queen of this kingdom. And the queen is the law. Fudge. As such, I need not follow the laws that are in place. I can make and break them at will. I mean, this here stands being overly easy on Dirk. Hard to call it conflict of interest. That's true, but still. Henceforth, the accused will refrain from stating I didn't kill him. What? What? Sure, whatever. It's the Garan show after all. Same as always. I mean, factory collect still. No, I guess there's no evidence that proves I didn't kill him either. Oh my freaking god. We have to press this too. Dirk, leave the evidence finding to me. Now please will you stop agreeing with everything the prosecution says? Alright, I'll stick to the facts from now on. But remember, son, if you truly believe in me, you should be able to prove my innocence. I know you can do it. He believes I'll prove him innocent. Even with all these inconvenient truths? Is that what he's saying? I think Dirk might be onto something. Even the most disadvantageous facts may point the way to the truth. So don't ignore them. Think of them as food for thought. Don't worry, I know. The worst of times are when lawyers have to force their biggest smiles. I need to remember that, no matter how difficult the facts may be to deal with. If only we could establish the possibility of a third party. But does the possibility itself even exist? We don't have a choice. Proving they exist is the only way to start a real dialogue here. Okay, so we have to prove that third party exists. Which statement would that be? I'll present something now. Okay, I think it's the blood. It's the blood.
Objection!
Let's go! Let's go! Your Eminence, I'm afraid this trial will not go exactly as you anticipated. See? Kiko, did I do you proud? Did I do you proud? I knew immediately it was the blood. Let's go! Because I can show how there might have been a third party in that tomb. Oh, how very fascinating. Go on, I do so love a good fairy tale. We did a luminol test at the crime scene. And we found a bloodstain that didn't match the Justice Minister's blood. Correct, I haven't played this in ages, so the exact choice I've forgotten. Hey! Oh my god, Ryone! Hello! Thank you for the raid! Wait, what? Wait, why is it different? It's Ryone? What? Why did my command go so weird? Hello, Ryone! Thank you for the raid. Let me like give you a proper like. I don't know why the kick one is so weird, but anyway, welcome. Wait, I forgot I hadn't copied the raid message. No problem. Ryone, can I just like? Oh my gosh, I have to freaking have two bots. I don't know how to get one of them to shut up here. I don't know why. Wait, what? Why can't I copy your name? Wait. Give me the copy function. Rest in peace. Let me give like. Hey, okay guys, please follow Ryane. What were you guys doing? What are you guys doing? You're playing Genshin Impact. Ah, the money eater game. In any case, welcome Raiders. Hey, I hope you enjoyed that time. Welcome Lemon Lord to the Shibdom. We've been playing Ace Attorney. We played a bit earlier today, and then I'm streaming again tonight because I am way too invested in this case right now. So please understand. Okay, please understand. Hope you enjoy a lot of talking because you hear me talk a lot. You hear me choke a lot because this game is hilarious. Also, my throat may or may not be dying after streaming for most of today, but that is for me to worry about and not for you guys to worry about. Okay, so let's enjoy. Hi Inconsistency, thanks for the hydrate. I will hydrate. Yeah. Yum. Okay, let's continue. The things are like, this case is getting spicy. You guys are gonna enjoy this. I will remind you that neither Dirk nor Miss Faye were injured during the incident. I gotta go rest now. I hope you have a good stream, Miyori. I see. Go rest now, Ryone. Thank you so much. I will have a good stream. And oh yeah, I should introduce myself. Oh my god, you want Ada? You want Ada? Okay, I'll give Awa. Ada. There you go. There's your Awa. I hope you enjoy it. That's good. Yes, guys, I am Miyori Shiba vtuber. I love to talk a lot. I love Ace Attorney. I love chill games. Mostly I talk a lot. So, if you think that's kind of like up your alley. Oh yeah, I also sing. Definitely did not just forget that I sing. Yeah, if you like the kind of thing, you will probably enjoy my content, so you can follow me and stuff. But, you know, if you just want to hang around, if you want to like go off, whatever, you can do whatever you wish. Alright? Yes, let's enjoy. Whee! Let's go! The thing is, this bloodstain we found had been wiped up by someone. What's this? But who would have done such a thing? Hi, Erkalyn! Hello, how are you? That's a big question, isn't it? Who wiped up the blood, and why? Thinking about it logically, it must be someone who wanted to conceal their presence at the scene of the crime. Thank you for the luminol testing, eh? Good day, my lovely being doing just fine. Oh, that's great. That's great to hear, yeah. I actually streamed this for like 4 hours earlier today, but I am invested. I need to find out what's coming next. So, you guys have to bear with me, and also it's already midnight, guys. It's already Sunday. Why does the weekend pass by so fast, guys? Oh? And to whom do you suppose the bloodstain might belong? The bloodstain belongs to... the real killer? The bloodstain belongs to the real killer, of course. Whoever it was, they were probably shot while they were attacking Minister Inga. Hi, Murdaku. Yeah. And since their blood would give them away, they had to wipe it up. I say this because we know for a fact that the Justice Minister fired his gun in the tomb. Gun in the tomb. My tongue went... Objection! You have the memory of a flea. There was nowhere for anyone to hide. This too is a known fact.
Objection!
But a bloodstain from a third party means there must have been someone hiding there. Very well then, tell me this. Where was this third party hiding? Oh, the crime scene was thoroughly searched after it was discovered. So if there was a hiding place, it would have to be somewhere no one would dare look. The tomb. Somewhere no one would dare look? The tomb! Let's have your answer, defense. Now, where could the third party have hidden? Here. That's easy. There's one place no one would search, not even the Queen's Royal Guard. And that would be... inside Queen Amara's sarcophagus. Even now, it's locked up tight. No one will find you if you hid in there. I'm told that it's temperature controlled to preserve the mummy within. But if someone dressed warmly enough, they could withstand the cold for a short time. Hi Zero Mirror, hello! Came from TikTok, love your voice and your model. Thank you so much! I'm so glad you came all the way to see my stream. Really appreciate it, okay? And I hope you stay because, like, you like my stuff. Thank you, welcome. This is sacrilege. Surely the perpetrator of such a foul deed would be cursed. But that's just it. The killer knew everyone would be too scared to open the sarcophagus. True, the guards were so scared of being cursed they wouldn't even touch it. And when the coast was clear, the killer made a quick escape from within the frigid confines. Well now, that does sound like a plausible method of evading capture. The defense requests a DNA test on the bloodstain. And then we'll see just who the real killer is. Oh, new voice line. Bow your head and kneel, lawyer. So your head may be parted from your shoulders. Huh? But the trial's not even over. Oh my gosh, this time it's a win? How soon you forget? You are already on the hitman's scaffold. As such, I could order your beheading at any moment. All I did was request a DNA test. There is no need to request such a test. Royal Guard, bring it forth now. There you are, Your Eminence. The police have already identified the source of the bloodstain. The DNA test revealed that the blood is of the traitor, Dirksat Mathi. How do we save this guy? What? But Dirk wasn't injured, so where did his blood come from? Why do prosecutors always think they're never wrong? I don't know. They just did. I made Marina. We're saving it. We're gonna save this guy. Goodbye. Let's close the game. We end it here. Let's just end it here. Goodbye. Let's just close this game and end it here. Goodbye. Maybe he coughed it up. Dirk's illness. Pray edge for you. Pray edge. Oh, Christ. Hello. Still, there was a lot of blood. Could he have really coughed up that much? I'm gonna head to bed now too, feeling unwell today. Aw, go rest, okay? See you sometime when you are feeling better, okay? Yeah, I'm just glad you dropped by. Thank you. Okay, good night. And did he wipe it up to hide his failing health? Dirk, is it really that bad? I wish you all the best in this case. I'm gonna die. One of the greatest case so far in the series. It has to be. It's like the latest. Ah, shoot, you got me. Mysterious bloodstain updated in the court record. Pay attention, Horn Devil, for this case has already been solved. She's freaking 铁扇公主. Look at that fan. It's the freaking iron fan. You claimed that this bloodstain would lead us to the real killer. Did you not? Okay, bye-bye, Memorin. Bye. About that... Did you or did you not make that claim of your own volition? Defense? Yes, I did. After she steered you in that direction, that is. She's more manipulative than freaking Simon Blackquill. Oh my god. I feel so. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah. Oh gosh. I'm so invested. I'm tired, but I really want to go on. I fell right into a trap. Hehehe. Do you see now the folly in opposing the very embodiment of the law? Whatever you say or do shall come to no avail. A third party at the scene of the crime? It's beyond the realm of possibility. Good morning, it's coffee time. Good morning. Coffee time. Yeah, it is indeed morning, but still. Praise be for Queen Garan. Her Eminence's legal tactics are beyond compare. I hate to say this, but she really got us good. The key to Amara's sarcophagus is under the protection of the royal family. My husband and I are the only ones who could open it. Therefore, it will be impossible for some knave to open it. Can I really discount the sarcophagus as a hiding place, though? Oh god. What if the real killer is still in there? No, that's just ridiculous. I see. I had a lot of fun watching you, and now I have to go adulting, but I hope to catch your stream again. Have a nice day. Hi, Anka Tavaska. Thank you for dropping by and watching me. Go do your thing. Okay, go do your thing, and you can come back next time when you're free, okay? We can have fun together again. Bye-bye. I believe we have rebels and sympathizers in the gallery today. It is to you I speak. Have you been listening? Dirk Satmati, the one who proclaimed the bloodless revolt, has betrayed your cause by resorting to murder. No, it can't be. Dirk would never. The defiant dragons and their sympathizers are starting to have doubts. So this is why Garan allowed us to cross-examine Dirk. By establishing his guilt in Inga's murder, she's effectively damaged his reputation among those who support him. No, not like this. I guess so cute. Hi, it's real. Hello. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm glad you like what you see. Okay. Thank you for dropping by the stream. Hey. Yeah, this game I'm playing, not cute, but me, always cute. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. True, but now we have an even bigger problem. And now, filthy lawyers, you will honor your end of the bargain. Accept your guilty verdict for your failure to explain your client's actions. Oh my god. Oh. Huh? Now I shall pass judgment upon the criminal Dirk Sanmati. What's this? You shall pass judgment? But your eminence, is that not my role? Hold your tongue. You're but a figurehead before me, the embodiment of law. Oh no. Consider yourself dismissed. What? As Queen of Kurain, I shall now pass judgment upon the accused. Oh, whoa. But. Huh? But.
Objection!
Wait. You didn't even give me a chance to rebut. Know when you're defeated, lawyer. But just this once, I am willing to show you the depths of my compassion. What compassion, lol? Tell me why I should allow these proceedings to continue. Come, convince me. Quick, Apollo! Even if you have to bluff, we've got to keep this trial going. Sure that the crime could have been committed by a third party. How am I supposed to do that? Why don't you start with, how about the timing of Inga's murder? What? This whole case is built on a single premise. That Inga was murdered after Dirk entered the tomb. But what if that's not true? The turnabout has begun. Imagine breaking the rules that you made. Welcome to Kurain. When you have a strong monarchy, this tends to happen, I think. Oh, don't keep us waiting, defense. Dirk became the prime suspect because it didn't seem probable that there was a third party at the scene of the crime. But there is another question we should ask ourselves at this time. Was Minister Inga really killed after Dirk entered the tomb? You mean like the politician? Shh, don't say that thing. Shh. What if there's a politician listening in chat? Shh, shh. What if? What if? What nonsense is this? Setting aside the assumption that the murder occurred after Dirk arrived on the scene, opens up the possibility of a third party committing the crime. The question before us is, when was Minister Inga really killed? Before Dirk entered the tomb. Isn't it possible that, before Dirk even set foot in the tomb, Minister Inga was already dead? That would certainly make the possibility of a third party more probable. Why, of course. Rules are meant to be broken. No. Like, I'm gonna quote you on this, Kiko. Okay, I'm gonna quote you on this so hard, okay? Watch what you say. Rules are meant to be broken. I fell unconscious right after I entered the tomb. Even if I hadn't, I wouldn't have had a clear line of sight to his body from the entrance. Which means you wouldn't have noticed his body either way. This scenario is entirely possible. And so we can't rule out the possibility of a third person committing the crime. I see. Well, that certainly does make sense. So far, so good. This might actually work. Or will it? Farewell. I shall play along with whatever little game you have knocking around in that tiny mind. Yes. All her infinity stones. There we go. I was starting to get quite bored of all this. I could do it for distraction. Yes! Let us hear some testimony that will shed light on when exactly the minister was slain. Bailiff, summon Rafa. Surely she has recovered by now. But what about me? Don't I serve a purpose anymore? Poor judge. He's like, but what about me? I hope you're feeling better, Your Benevolence. Must I perform the divination seance? What? Oh, no, we merely require your testimony this time. She's so sad. How can my testimony be of any value? Your Benevolence? Princess Rafa seems awfully depressed. After what she's been through, summoning her again is like rubbing salt in the wound. Being unable to perform the seance was probably the last straw. I hope she doesn't pass out again. Prosecutor Sanmati, may I ask you something? Of course, Your Benevolence. I've been meaning to ask you this since yesterday. Did you know about Queen Amara? And about me? From where did you hear such a thing? What? From Mother. And only yesterday. Rafa was carrying on about telling the truth to the people. So I told her. I told her what the truth really was. For it is up to a mother to discipline her child. I see. Be as it may, Your Benevolence, it has no bearing upon our trial here today. So there is no need to let it trouble you. Oh my. It seems like the plot really runs deep this time, guys. Oh my god. I know. Karan told Rafa about something other than Amara status? Sounds like it, but what could it be? Oh god. Rafa, the defense has proposed something preposterous. They somehow think your father was already dead when Dirk entered the tomb. Is the queen the murderer? No one knows at this point, Rochalan. No one knows. But I believe you can prove them wrong. Are you prepared to do what is required of you? Yes, I'm ready to testify. Was she instructed how to testify? Oh god. Very well then, your benevolence, your testimony, if you please. What Rafa witnessed. On the day of the murder, I was gazing upon the courtyard from my second floor veranda. Around 2:30 p.m., I saw my father heading for Amara's tomb. Then, at about 2:45, I saw Barb Hit and company enter the courtyard. I saw no one go in or out of the tomb after my father entered at about 2:30. Your second floor veranda? Oh, she must be talking about that house facing Inga's private residence. Oh, it is a beautiful house. So that's the location from which you saw your father. And at about 2:30? Yes, and shortly after that, you people arrived at the royal residence. Okay. So after the minister entered Amara's tomb at around 2:30, no one went in or out of there until the murder was discovered. Are you sure? Yeah, nice flowers on the apartment. Hey. Yeah, she does have nice flowers. The tomb is closed to outsiders, so no one could have snuck in before the murder. That rules out any possibility of a third party lying in wait to slay my poor husband. Or so she'd like us to believe. Now hear me, you useless lawyer. Hey, Root! Seize this charade and bow before me. For I, Queen Garan, shall finally have your head. Forgive me, your eminence, but first let us allow the defense to question the witness. I don't want to do this. I feel like the one we should press is this one. Is it possible you missed seeing someone pass through? No. My veranda has a commanding view of the entire grounds and I saw no one else. But that doesn't seem right, somehow. Do not underestimate my daughter. She may be lacking elsewhere, but her eyes are the finest. Hey, Root! Lacking elsewhere? Do you mean her boobs? Talk about a mother I'll never wish on my worst enemy. She needs Nina now more than ever. So no one entered the tomb after Inga went in at about 2:30? No one else was seen leaving it either. But if the murder occurred before 3 p.m., then Rafa should have seen the killer going in or out. Well, we'll just have to try to get as much info out of her as we can. How to press more! Sounds like an Asian parent, alright.
Hold it!
You say we've been watching the courtyard until we arrived, correct? That seems like an awfully long time. There is much that weighs on my mind. Emotional damage, that's right. I see, she really does sound troubled. I don't think she ever fully recovered from the previous trial. Oh, when Maya was telling her? Oh my gosh, Maya was giving her advice. Maya's really grown up. I guess it's not easy being a princess. Your benevolence? I'll be happy to lend an ear if you ever like to talk. What would you know of my woes? Do not presume to exceed your station in life. Sheesh, teenagers. Your benevolence, what did you witness from your veranda? Well... She's a hit. I don't want her. press.
Hold it!
We have no choice but to press everything, because no one's giving us info. Did your father seem different or troubled in any way? Let me think. Oh, there was one unusual thing. There was? Yes, a shriek emanated from within my father's quarters. After which I witnessed him bolt outside, his countenance drained of its usual color. Oh, so he was like, eee! He screamed and he was looking pale? Is it his back pain? What do you suppose happened? I know not. Perhaps he had a bad dream. Maybe it was a nightmare about being raped over the coals by the queen. It seems our young lawyer here wishes to hasten his journey to the Twilight Realm. I'm sorry, I cannot. Sorry, that was rude of me. Does the defense believe the witness's last statement to be important? I believe it is. I would like the witness to add it to her testimony.
Hold
it! And why do you think he screamed? Was he surprised by someone who didn't belong there? Did anyone else come out? I didn't see anyone else. Just my father. Really? That last statement was seriously lacking in conviction. Should I press her on this? Press softly. Your benevolence. Yes? This incident was a real shock to us all. It must have been really terrible for you, but I want to let you know I know how you feel. Please, stop. You presume too much. Too soft, god damn it. It's times like these that you need something to take your mind off things. How about we all go on a picnic together or something? That's too soft. I need no sympathy from you. Go on your little picnic alone, hornhead. Well, that didn't go well. Apollo, you have to take a more aggressive approach with people like her. I want it to be soft. I want it to be soft. I want it to be soft. Oh, come on. Boom. Your benevolence, let's have some details. The more the better. Details, you say? Yes. For example, are you sure you didn't see anyone in a royal residence before 2:30? Well, is that a yes or a no? Eek! The foreign devil! I've been gazing upon a courtyard since about 2 yesterday, yet I saw none other than my father. Oh, if only I had stopped him then. I think you've struck a nerve, or rather obliterated one. Why is this pair so hilarious? I'm so done. Maybe I pressed a little too hard. Hi, Leia. Hello. Hello. Happy to see you, Leia. Still, that last statement seemed a little off somehow. So you didn't see anyone except your father in the courtyard after 2 p.m., huh? Please add that to your testimony, your benevolence. I have been gazing upon the courtyard since about 2, but father was the only one I saw. Okay. Is this where you present evidence, I think? I want to see the evidence. Hold on. I think I'll be statement.
Objection!
Is this one? It's the LB statement. Your benevolence. You're covering for someone, aren't you? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, Rafa, but you're not gonna like this. Well, the thing is, I have a statement here that you might find interesting. It's from a witness who claims that around 2 p.m. his dog got loose and ran into the palace courtyard. That's when the little fellow stole this hat from someone. Ah! That's Nana's! I mean, Nothing! Never mind! Oof. You fool of a daughter. It seems the princess made a blender. So let me get this straight. This is Nena's hat, which means she had to have been in the royal residence at around 2. If so, then you had to have seen Nena sometime after 2 PM yesterday. Oh yeah, let's go! Oh no! Alright, I'm gonna hit the bit. Hope you enjoy your final case. I will, thank you. Go have a good sleep. Please, your benevolence, tell us what you really saw. It is as you say, Hornhead. I saw Nena. And I saw that dingbat dog steal her hat from her in front of my father's residence. I knew it. Why didn't you say so in the first place? Because, my mother told me not to. What? Would you care to explain, Your Eminence? I will request it. She withholds said information, for it is of no relevance to this case.
Objection!
You don't get to decide.
Insolence!
If you disagree, then prove that it is relevant to the case at hand. Oh, I will. Excuse me. Your benevolence, please tell us everything you witnessed when you saw Nena. Let's go, baby! I gotta say, you performed the strange dialogues like, okay, correctly, and that's refreshing. I try, thank you. I try my best, yeah. Alright. When I saw that dingbat dog attack Nena, I ran to help. I raced from my second floor veranda down into the courtyard. Wait, that means that while you were coming down, you took your eyes off the courtyard. Yes, but only for a moment. This is crucial testimony. If you took your eyes off the courtyard, it means someone else could have entered the tomb without you ever knowing. Ah! Your benevolence, are you sure no one else was there? Yes? She's hiding something again. If only you could use your bracelet here, huh? What about Nena? Were you able to help her? When I got down to the courtyard, Nena was... She was gone. Gone? Yes, and I never saw her again after that. Any idea what happened? That dingbat dog must have gobbled her up. Ah, right, she's 14. I seriously doubt that. It's a tiny dog, how can she gobble up an entire human? But how could Nena simply disappear while Rafa wasn't looking? Rafa must know something. The only question is, what? Where Nena disappeared to, or why Nena disappeared. I'm gonna guess it's where Nena disappeared to. Do you have any idea where Nena disappeared to? But what do you mean? Well, during the time you took your eyes off the courtyard, someone could have hid it into the tomb. And it just so happens that Nena disappeared right at that moment. No! Wait, do you think Nena had something to do with the murder? I don't think we can rule it out. It sounds like something had kept Nena occupied since the early morning. Plus, she was seen right before the murder, and then seemed to vanish into thin air. You're right! And since she's Rafa's attendant, she could come and go as she pleased within the palace grounds. Nena's sus. Could Rafa's attendant really be the killer? But that won't mean... First my father and now Nena? These were the people I trusted most. How could this be?
Objection!
Do not heed their lies. Lawyers are foul breed, quick to claim that a third party is to blame for a crime. Nana did not enter the tomb, that much is certain. Really? How can you be so sure? When Nana's hat was stolen, that crazed curse spilled an urn full of water upon my husband's doorstep. Is that not right, Rifa? Yes it is. While the dingbat dog was tugging on Nana's hat, it tipped over the urn. The bottoms of her shoes would have been soaked with water. And if she had truly headed into the tomb with wet shoes, she would have left shoe prints along the way. Okay, she has a point though. But the only shoe prints to be found belong to my husband, Inga. Huh? Then... That's right. Nana never did go into the tomb that day. Instead, she entered my husband's private quarters. How do you know? It's quite simple. Shoe prints were discovered in Inga's private quarters. Shoe prints that belonged to Nana. That's right, Itros and I did see some shoe prints in there. Now do you understand? Nana could not possibly have gone into the tomb. And that supposed third person at the crime scene is but a figment of your imagination. Ah! Another glorious deduction. All hail the genius that is Her Eminence Queen Garan. Bow down before her glory, witless lawyer. Oh, shut up. Oh, shut up. Could this guy's fanboy any harder? But is it really true? Did Nana not go into the tomb? Excuse me, but... Mr. Wright? Your benevolence, what time was it when that dog attacked Nana? Nordihara Miyori. Eh. I believe it was about 2:15 p.m. I see. Apollo, if Nana entered Inga's private quarters at around 2:15, and Inga came racing out around 2:30, pale-faced and screaming, then... Ah! I know what you're getting at! I don't. Yes, that might explain his scream. Would the defense please share their theory regarding Justice Minister Inga's scream? Certainly, Your Majesty. Minister Inga screamed because... he was attacked by Nana. Maybe he was attacked by Nana. This will make the Justice Minister's private quarters the real scene of the crime. Objection! Does your idiocy know no bounds? The minister's body was found in a tomb. Or are you suggesting that the body was moved? Do I think the minister was moved from his private quarters? I think the possibility. It does not exist. I don't think it does. I'll say there's no way that the body was moved. After all, there was an awful lot of blood in the tomb. I understand if the scream was in reaction to Nana's attack, but Inga died in the tomb. We need to explain how those two realities could coincide. How are we supposed to do that? Oh, maybe. Maybe where he was stabbed and where he died were two completely different locations. What do you mean? It's just, let's look at this as simply as possible. If the minister's body wasn't moved, he might have been stabbed by Nana in his private quarters, but then died in the tomb. I see, but we didn't see any blood. On the one hand, that seems plausible, but on the other hand, it seems decidedly implausible. Prosecutor Sanmadhi, what is that fool babbling on about now? Is this a riddle from one of those fortune cookies Americans seem so fond of? Perhaps, but I believe he himself does not know what he means to say. In all likelihood, it was a poor attempt to confuse us. We should simply ignore him. Hey, rude! Why are prosecutors always so rude? Oh my gosh, I want to smack them. I wasn't finished yet, so hold off on the analysis, would you? The autopsy report never stated that the minister's death was instantaneous. So, he could have conceivably moved from one place to another after being stabbed. Oh my, are you? Are you suggesting he ran all the way to the tomb with a knife sticking out of his back? Well, yes, that's the gist of it. In short, Minister Inga saw Nena with a knife, let out a scream, and then when he turned his back to her to flee, right, and that's when he was stabbed from behind. Well, Your Majesty, does my theory hold water?
Such insolence!
Now where's the blood? How dare you bore me like this? Huh? You are a humorless moron spewing an endless stream of unamusing drivel. I wasn't trying to be funny, Your Eminence. Prosecutor, enlighten this ignorant clown in lawyer's clothing. Your Eminence. Do not. Ha! Oh no! No! Nayuta? You dull, slow-witted, putrid-minded lawyer. Perhaps you would be too stupid to notice you have been stabbed in the back. But a normal person would have noticed due to the excruciating... I'm sorry. That was so fun. I can't. Okay, but I think I know the answer, the solution to this. Now hold on. Oh, no. Allow me to teach you the meaning of pain. Hey, no. Ah, please no. Now you has a point. Normally, most people would notice a dagger in their back. They say this as if it's so normal. Hi, welcome Dojin, welcome to Shibdom. I'm gonna pretend I don't understand the meaning of your name. Ow, yeah, I doubt someone could ignore pain like this. Unless... Still, in this case, it's the word normally that we should emphasize. Apollo, take another look at the court record. I know which one to use. But right, there must be something that explains this. There's a reason Inga didn't feel any pain, and the defense will submit evidence proving just that. Very well, please present your evidence. Why didn't Justice Mr. Inga notice that he had been stabbed? Because he had the painkiller.
Take that!
Boom. Ah! Those are my father's painkiller shots! The defense will explain the significance of this evidence. Minister Inga suffered from terrible back pain, so he often injected himself with these. We're told that one shot in the back would make all his pain go away. With this, it's easy to explain what happened. Don't tell me you didn't know about these, Your Eminence. You can't mean. Minister Inga was stabbed in his back, close to where he usually injected the painkiller. Therefore, it's entirely possible that he hadn't noticed that he'd been stabbed. What? What's this? Then, are you suggesting Justice Minister Inga really ran off with a knife protruding from his back? I am, Your Majesty. So then, when I saw my father, he had a knife sticking out of him? I mean, with that cape of his, I couldn't see his back very well. Yes, the knife was there. It was just plunged in so deep you didn't notice it under the cape. Therefore, when you saw your father, he was already dead. Quote-unquote dead. Murdered by Nena in his private quarters. But... Pokonka! Oh, holy mother of Kurain. Are we dealing with the living dead here? Well, technically he wasn't dead yet. I know it's hard to believe, but this is a plausible sequence of events. And once Minister Inga arrived at the tomb, he could have removed the knife and dropped dead from blood loss. Nena killed my father? Must be some mistake. The defense would like to call Nina to the stand.
Objection!
You seek to drag an innocent old woman to the stand with no proof whatsoever? Well, there's no real proof, but... Huh. What a tangled web of expedient lies you weave. I can no longer tell fact from fiction. Who or what shall I believe in now? I'm sorry, Rafa. All I've done is confuse you. But I have a sneaking suspicion Nina's involved in this case one way or another. Never like look away from a lawyer's intuition. It's usually right. That's why they're lawyers. Just when I thought we'd blown this case wide open, well, there's no turning back now. You fool of a lawyer. I know why you're so desperate to prove the accused innocent. You do? Yes, because he faces public execution if proven guilty. As shall you, under the stipulations of the Defense Culpability Act. From the moment you accepted this case, you have had no choice but to fight for your lives. No, the simple fact is, I've always believed that Dirk is innocent. Bah! Still you cling to your pretense? Very well, I shall offer you a bargain. If you would admit that the accused is guilty, right here, right now, I shall overlook your crime of abetting him, and you will not be subject to execution. Is this some sort of joke? Far from it. As queen, I have the power to grant pardons, even to criminals like you. And with the wave of my hand, I can even reduce the severity of a sentence. Perhaps even for Dirk, should you be willing to cooperate. She wasn't kidding when she said that she's the law here. But to flaunt that power in our faces like that, that's just wrong. Forget all that has transpired in our kingdom and return to your own country in peace. Well, will you abandon your defense of the accused and accept my generous offer? If I don't take this deal, we'll be executed along with Dirk if he's found guilty. What should I do? Continue! Of course you have to continue. I'm sorry, Apollo. You have to continue. Nice try, Garan. But it looks like you don't know what justice is made of. Hey! We won't kowtow to threats like that, Your Eminence. Mr. Wright, I'm sorry, but I can't back down now. I don't want to drag you into this, so... Don't worry, I'm with you, Apollo. To the bitter end, if need be. And while I can't say I'm used to it, this isn't exactly my first rodeo. Oh! Ouch. But if I'm found guilty, you'll get the death penalty too. Even knowing that, you still want to defend me? I don't know what happened in the past, but it looks like everyone in this country considers lawyers to be liars. So I can understand if you don't believe me. But I still believe in you and your innocence. So all I have to do is keep believing and find the truth. That's all there is to it. What powerful words. So keep on fighting, Apollo. You'll hear no objections from me. You nincompoops. You'll die if you lose this case. Why would you even entertain the notion of continuing? I believe that Dirk is innocent. That's why. And besides, trials exist to give the truth a chance to get out into the open. You can't give up just because you're afraid of some punishment. Even if that punishment is death? Does that not frighten you, Hornhead? Who wouldn't be scared? I mean, just thinking about it makes me weak in the knees, to be honest. But as a lawyer, I have a duty to protect my client. I can't just abandon that. A duty you're willing to die for? And yet Duty. It's a heavy burden, alright. Rafa looks like she's really struggling. We keep saying this, it's okay, we know. But it's no surprise, considering the torrent of painful truths she's had to face. Very well, then. If the defense is prepared to face a death sentence under the Defense Culpability Act, then I see no reason not to continue with the proceedings. But I must admit, I see no grounds for doubting the accused's guilt. Unless the defense has further evidence that would indicate a different suspect. Do we have anything like that? Oh, lawyer, do you have any new evidence you would care to present? Or shall I have the executioner start his preparations? Hey, shh! It's not over yet! It's not over yet! If she thinks I can't do this, she's got another thing coming. But first, I have some serious thinking to do. I'll say that new evidence indicating different suspect. Does it? Can I just see first? I'm gonna see first. Doesn't exist. Okay. I mean, that's true. It doesn't exist. Such evidence does not exist. Just as I thought. I was so hoping you'd present meaningless evidence and allow me to claim your head. Glad I didn't walk head first into that one then. Nice joke, Apollo. Excuse me. So what now, Apollo? Well, unless we can prove that Nina killed Inga, this trial is over, and so are we. Isn't there still a way to get the proof we need? Even without evidence? Testimony? You know, a key means of obtaining testimony here in Kudain? Wait, are you actually suggesting... It certainly won't be easy, but it's worth a try. Seriously? Seriously? Your Majesty? A crucial step in uncovering the truth behind this case has yet to be taken in this trial. But I'm positive that I can back our claim with this one step. You mean you will be able to prove that Nina killed Justice Minister Inga? And just how do you propose to do that? With the help of a certain someone. You need help? From someone? Well, I can't imagine who it could be. Prosecution hates this one step. Hey! But I suppose I must ask. Whose help do you need to uncover the truth? I'm so scared. Obviously it's not Trucy, but like... whose help do you need? Whose help do you need? Maya. We need Maya. Let's try. One for shot. You require help from the individual? No, it's wrong. It's wrong. No, what I'm saying is. No, wrong. Nincompoop. Okay, nincompoop. We need Reifa's defense. We need Reifa's help, right? But that is... me? Here in Kudain, legal proceedings include the viewing of the victim's final moments. But that requires your benevolence's help. Such information is just as vital as any other piece of conclusive evidence. You're seriously missing Maya, ain't ya? I've been missing her this whole time. If you're right about this, Reifa's power should enable her to see the very moment Nina stabbed Inga. It will be hard to watch your father's murder, but it's the only way to uncover the truth. Your benevolence, we need you and your power. You need me?
Objection!
Wretched simpleton, did you not see what ensued in the previous attempt? You would only succeed in wasting more time. Or is it your goal to make her collapse again?
Objection!
The princess said she was prepared earlier. Besides, it's her duty as royal priestess. I'd say it's all up to her now. No worries, the time will come. Okay, I look forward to it. Am I prepared? Prepared to fulfill my duty? Isn't a divination seance required at all trials anyway? If so, I imagine there'll be a problem with handing down a verdict without one. No, I have to see the seance anyway. Indeed, it will be problematic. Under Kurai's law, a seance must be conducted before a verdict can be rendered.
Such insolence!
Huh? Yikes! Huh. Must you try my patience so? If I must dispense with that vexing law, then dispense with it I shall. Huh? As ruling sovereign of Kurai, I proclaim the following. Did she write with her nail? Henceforth, the divination seance shall be optional. What? What? She has the power to do that? She just rewrote the law with a flourish of her hand. Hold it. Absolute rule feels so good. I'm like, ah. Mother, I do not wish for the trial to end like this. It is as the defense said, I must not neglect my duties simply because I am afraid. I shall go through with it this time. I will conduct the seance once more.
Such insolence!
Rafa, do not be fooled by his lawyerly guile. You are not prepared to witness your father's death. But Hornhead needs my help. Rafa, did you not tell me earlier? Did you not tell me you were prepared? But despite your grandiose posturing, you collapsed in the most piteous fashion. Even worse, you have erred in your insights of late. Or has not the barbed one there overturned them more than once? This manipulative witch. Ooh. You cannot be trusted to keep your word, nor can you reveal the truth through your insights. So I say to you, be gone. This sacred hall of justice has no need for such a worthless royal priestess. How can you say that to your own daughter? Worthless? Wow, how can she say that to her own daughter? So, mother, you think me worthless? Unless Rafa's not her daughter. Big donk?
Objection!
She had a daughter? Who? Yeah, she's like, who? Daughter who? Her benevolence says she can do it, doesn't she? So I don't see why you have to condemn her before she's even made the attempt. Very well, Horn Devil. If you really are so bent on having a seance, I shall give my consent. Really? However, should Rafa fail once more, you two and the accused shall all be executed on the spot. Hey, this is so unfair. Come again? This is proving to be far more entertaining than I had anticipated. Well, lawyer, what say you? Will you wager your life and call on Rafa to perform a divination seance? Yes, yes, do it, Rafa. Do it, do it. We believe in you. I don't think you're worthless, your benevolence. Far from it, in fact. If you say you can do it, then I believe in you. Hornhead? I do not understand. If I fail, you will be put to death. I know you collapsed during your previous attempt. Poor thing. This is only the beginning. That goes for tarot, not for this. I can't even imagine how terrible it must have been for you. But despite that, you are willing to try again. I have faith in that conviction, in that courage. Oh man, What a good guy. My courage? Ah, so she was doomed to fail if she didn't have the courage to perform the seance. But it looks like she's got the determination to try again. Right, and that's a bet I'm willing to take. But it is as Mother said, I've erred in my insights as of late. Not only have I failed to reveal the truth, I've also contributed to false accusations. Knowing that, can you still say that you believe in me?
Objection!
I wouldn't take stock in those words, your benevolence. Despite what your mother says, I don't think you've made any errors at all. Huh? In the trials I've been a part of here in Kurain, I would have never proven my clients' innocence without your seances. Because even though they didn't always reflect the absolute truth, the insight they provided served as vital leads to finding the truth. So nice of him. Vital leads? My seances? So please, your benevolence, try to perform the divination seance one more time.
Objection!
Rafa, stop this madness. It is for your own good. You're ill-prepared to face your father's death. Go, leave the sacred hall at once. No. What did you say? I said no, mother. Oh my gosh, we've never seen this sprite before, like this expression. For I am the royal priestess of Kurain. I have no need for you now. Even if you do not need me, mother. Hornhead and this Hall of Justice do. He proved that to me by risking his own life. It is because of him that I now understand. The divination seance is my sacred duty. I must fulfill it no matter the risk. Your benevolence. Mother taught me that the divination seance was a mirror reflecting naught but the truth. But I began to have my doubts after Barbed Hit disproved the insights it offered. And now, I don't even know who or what to trust anymore. Father, mother, even Nena, I had believed in them above all others. But I finally know now. I know in what I can trust. The royal priestess must debate each seance with the presiding lawyer and prosecutor. Welcome to the Shibdom Midori Historia, welcome! So that it can be interpreted properly. That is how I believe trials here in Kurain should function. Therefore, the Hall of Justice needs me. It is my power that leads trials toward the truth. That is my sacred duty, and I will never shirk from it again. That right there, your benevolence, is the product of what you've learned in your struggle so far. The truth that you realized with your own strength. As my sacred duty, I must ensure that it is fulfilled. I must have the courage and resolve to see it through. Your Eminence, the royal priestess says she will conduct the divination seance. I see no grounds for you to forbid it. Unless, of course, you are worried that it might reveal something you find inconvenient. Mother, I am done letting you have your way. Rafa, you would actually rebel against me, your mother and queen? Though I am scared to see my father's death, I must face my fear. That is what Hornhead has taught me here today. Aww. Rafa, you have to face your fears. You can do it.
I am the royal priestess Rafa Padma Kurain.
Oh my gosh, she didn't even need anyone to
I am prepared to face my father's death.
She didn't even need anyone to hold her coat. She just took it off by herself. Your Eminence, it seems the princess is more grown up than you thought. Rafa. Well then, let us proceed with the divination seance. The victim's final moments. This should be interesting. I wonder what Inga's memories are going to show us. Let's go, baby!
O Holy Mother, we hold this divination seance in your name. Let the eyes of everyone here be clear, and our ears be unstopped. O dance of devotion, guide the victim's soul to me, so that we may receive their final memories in the pool of souls.
Let's skip this one. What will we see? Come, 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 let's go! What will we see? Okay. Intense grapes. He was drinking... man's voice? What in the flying tarnation was that? What in the... A faceless being? What the heck? His face is just like... that picture of the founder. Oh, your frustration is my joy. Shut up. Face gone. I think that's the last thing anyone expected to see. Oh, Father? What was it? What was it you saw? Welcome to the Shibdom Rules. Oh my god, I didn't realize you were following, but hey, welcome. What twist? Are we to understand that this was the last thing the victim saw? Yes, there can be no mistake. That was what my father himself witnessed. How very strange. You don't suppose that the Holy Mother possessed the accused and slew Minister Inga for planning a coup? The divine wrath of the Holy Mother? Oh, Holy Mother, we are ever grateful for your blessings. Blah 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 blah. Talk about a sharp left turn into the Twilight Zone. You know, there's one thing in there that caught my attention. What? That laugh. Who does it belong to and why are they laughing? Who knows? Though I suppose it could be Dirk after he slew my husband. Uh-huh, but that figure didn't even have a mouth. No, me never pressing a follow button all this time. It's okay. I understand. Ho, ho, ho. I think we're done here, lawyer. How so? You claimed that Minister Inga was stabbed in his private quarters. And, feeling no pain, went to the tomb where he eventually fell dead. But that's not the case. But this seance vision proves he was stabbed in the tomb and felt great pain, no less. Oh, that. Therefore, as I asserted all along, it was the accused who stabbed the minister in the tomb. Everything just backfired. Big time. Wow, Karan has a devil's own luck, doesn't she? Now then, I shall give voice to the soul of the deceased. Listen well and heed these words. Very fast insight. At around 3 p.m., my father was waiting in the tomb to make the hostage exchange. He was drinking grape juice while gazing upon the picture of the Holy Mother. He had been waiting vigilantly when suddenly he heard Dirk's voice. The next moment, he was stabbed in the back and collapsed. My father tried to shoot his attacker, but he missed and the attacker let out a laugh. So what now, Mr. Wright? It's up to us to knock holes in Refa's interpretations of Inga's memories. In other words, we need to prove that her understanding of them could be mistaken. Okay, I'll give it a try. Or not. Incense and grapes. Okay. Incense was burning at the time. Footsteps. But why did he walk towards? Man's voice. But why didn't he turn around? I'm sorry, but that's so creepy. Like this, but this figure doesn't even have explosion? What explosion? What? I'm sorry, I can't function like this. I need to freaking see. I'm sorry, I really don't have the brain for this, so I'm going to have to follow the guy. I cannot bring in. Are you wanna watch your reaction? It's okay, like you can watch the VOD at some point if I need to sleep. Is it? Go sleep. To be honest, I want to sleep too, but I need to like. Okay, third statement. He had been waiting vigilantly when suddenly he heard Dirk's voice. Okay. How do I pause again? Okay, I'll just pause when I like... Yeah, good night, inconsistency, good night. Okay. Select. Do we have the... Give me a moment. Oh, Tomb Crime photo. Okay, I need to present.
Objection!
Present first? Your benevolence, there seems to be an inconsistency in your interpretation. An inconsistency? Where? Minister Inga is far too relaxed for what was supposedly about to take place. Okay, I was asking the right questions. I just didn't know how to approach it. When he heard the voice you claim is Dirk's, he didn't seem the least bit alarmed. He just kept looking at the picture of the founder. Ah! That's strange, right? He was waiting for Dirk to arrive with the founder's orb. But when he heard that voice, he didn't even turn to look. Don't you think he would have been worried about being attacked from behind? Ah! Then whose voice was it? It was likely someone whose presence wouldn't have alarmed him. Someone like a friend.
Objection!
But there was no third party at the scene of the crime. Therefore, the voice can only have belonged to Dirk. The voice of a third party who wasn't there in the tomb. Apollo, don't we have something that could reveal the owner of the mystery voice? You know, I think we do. Something that Inga had while he was waiting for dirt. I think we just might be able to figure out whose voice it was. I believe we can... With... Okay, let's go. Hey, Ceres! Welcome! Thank you for the 11 months. Thank you. Excuse me? That's my father's... I know this must be hard for you, but could you please look at this photo? There's something here that can point us towards the identity of the voice. This is the real source of the man's voice. The cell phone. There you go. A cell phone? Right. I believe that the voice the minister heard was of a call on this cell phone. I see. Well, that certainly makes sense. What is your eminence's view on the matter? I concede the possibility. Then it seems I must refine my vision. Refine the vision? Okay. Subordinate's voice, okay. It appears that the voice belonged to one of my father's subordinates. Why do you suppose he was talking to one of them then? My father had members of the secret police positioned around the palace. They were supposed to contact him as soon as they saw Dirk and the rest of you. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Your benevolence, I believe you have an insight to revise. I know, Barbed Head. Don't presume to tell me how to do my duty. Okay, let me refill my water, because it's been a while. You might hear water sounds, don't be alarmed. Okay, done. Water refilled. My father then took a call from a subordinate at the palace. Okay. Got it. So the voice was coming from the phone. That's good to know. But there might have been other sounds coming from the phone. Sounds that could be clues. Let's take another look at Rayfa's insights and really focus on the various sensations. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Let's go, baby! Okay. Let's see if we have something new. Steps, okay. Subordinate's voice. Eh? Wait, that's new? That's new.
Objection!
I hate to break it to your benevolence, but you misinterpreted something again. Oh, what do you mean? Again? Smooth move, Apollo. I think you just hurt her feelings. Shut up. You hurt her feelings all the time too. She may put on a brave face, but she feels more than she lets on. Let me rephrase that, your benevolence. Your interpretation of your father's phone call to his subordinate at the palace is inconsistent with his final memory. What do you mean by that? A lion's roar could be heard over the phone. Don't you find that strange? You claim the call was with someone at the palace. But let me ask you, do you keep lions there? No, the only animals at the palace are little birdies and my pet frog. Wait, that giant one in front of the minister's house is her pet? Wait, that's a giant pet frog? Besides, there aren't any lions in Kurain. We don't even have any zoos. A rather sad state of affairs, I'm afraid. Oh, she's sad about not having zoos. Well, I remember hearing a sound like that. The lion's roar coming from the phone is actually from something hanging out in the bazaar. Isn't that the cry of the war bat over in the bazaar? Ah! Your benevolence, do you think you can clarify the voice for me? Very well. I will now attempt to further refine my vision. Refine, come on. Warbat's cry. Okay. What's this? Just as I suspected, it was the call of a warbat. That means the subordinate Minister Inga was talking to was in the bazaar, not the palace. But why is it important where the call came from? What significance could it have? She's right. Is it important to know where the call was made from? I don't think it's pretty important. It's pretty important, isn't it? It's very important. Everything's important. It's actually very important. Knowing that the person on the other end was at the bazaar means that the loud explosion might not have been the sound of a gunshot. But I can think of no other item that makes such a noise in the area. I know of one item. Go ahead, Apollo. Tell her. Tell Rafa the real source of that sound. Will do. Well, horn hit. I'm waiting. What was the true source of the explosive sound? Firecracker. The only mention of a firecracker. What is that? It's all be your guide's statement. In it, he claims that that's a rebel threw a firecracker on him, at him while he was at the bazaar. Then... yes, the sound heard over the phone was a firecracker exploding. Ah!
Objection!
And yet, a bullet was found at the scene of the crime. A bullet fired from Minister Inga's gun. How do you explain that? Well, we don't know whether it was fired during the course of the crime, right? Or do you have evidence that proves when the pistol was discharged? You don't. No, I have none. Wait a second. If that loud bang was a firecracker, then could that laugh at the end have been? No, it can't be. We know someone who was laughing. Oh, it can? And it is. The laugh came from none other than the Joker who got a kick out of startling Albie with his dragon snot snaps. That happy-go-lucky that's a rebel. What? Someone should really put a leash on that guy. I agree, he needs a leash. A tight one. A very short one. I shudder to think how one man can be the cause of so much trouble. That's a rebel indeed, exactly. I feel that is second trilogy's Larry. He is second trilogy's Larry. Hey there, AJPW. Y'all can thank me later. Shut up! No one's gonna thank you. That's equal boots. Shh. No one asked for your commentary, Mr. A Rebel. Your benevolence, do you need to revise your insight? It would appear so. This is so funny, help. Go form a subordinate at the bazaar. The true source of that loud bang was a firecracker that's through. And that final laugh belonged to none other than Dats himself. Okay. Well, this changes everything. Let's go over the details of Rafa's insight again. Okay. I think I've got this down now. Time to find another inconsistency. I'm not sure if I can find it on my own. My hand is ready to pause at any time. Let's see if there's any refinement. Footsteps. Okay, subordinate's voice. Okay, warbat's cry. Dog's bark. Wait, dog's bark. I mean, dog's bark isn't. Or is it? I don't think this is like. This is so scary. Look at this faceless guy. That's so scary. Wait, let me look at the guy because I'm very confused now. I don't get it. Wait. Around 3 p.m. Explosion. I'm so confused. Okay. We have to do this. Okay. Explosion. Let's just continue playing. Let's watch again. No, not yet. We'll just have to wait until we got them plays. Okay. Oh, I can click it? Oh. Shit! Did I get it correct? Can I select? No! Okay. I'll use my... Is it this one?
Objection!
No! I got it! Sorry. Wait, I don't get it. Explosion after it goes blank. Okay, I need to see what Alpi was saying. After the word disappears? Can I like at least save where we are? You have to do it after the word disappears, I know. So here? So do I have to like... I don't get it. How do you do it after the word disappears? How? How? I don't get what they're asking me to do. I'm doing it the correct way, but I don't get it, bro. I don't get it. Are you ready to wiki it in? I am, because I don't know how to proceed. I genuinely don't know how to proceed. Okay, let's look at and see how it works. Send subordinate's voice. It's more like what to click. It was... But this is the correct one. This is the first... Okay, I'll tell you what it says. First statement, at around 3 PM, blah blah blah, at the 5th frame. The 5th frame is this one. This is the 5th frame. Okay, this is the 5th frame on the first statement. So my struggle is what to click. Because the thing is, they say present after it disappears. I cannot click after it disappears. Okay. Can't click after it disappears. I can't click after. Or can I? Let me try this.
Objection!
Ah! Yes! Yes! I did it! I did it! I did it! Did the murder really happen at 3 PM? I mean, if the laugh is coming from the phone, then is it something Minister Inga would have really heard at 3 PM? The call came from the bazaar. A place where such sounds as laughter can be heard at any time. Even if that was that, he could very well have been laughing like a fool at 3 PM. Oh, you were doing a later step, huh? Yeah, I was. Yeah, you have a point there. Hornhead, I'll advise you to think again, carefully. Really? I think you're getting warmer, but you're still a little off. Isn't there another sensation that could more definitively pinpoint the time of the call? You know, something that could only occur at a certain time. Right? Time to review the evidence again. Okay, so that means I have to do it again. Is it like...
Objection!
But I'll just get the same one. I'm dead. Wrong one. Wrong one. You see, I don't understand what I'm doing. I don't understand what I'm freaking doing, okay? You can tell. You gotta do a lion's roar. It does? I'm looking at the wrong instructions, right? Are you sure? Copy statement. Copy statement. What does Albie statement say? I'm confused now. A warbet. Does the war... Is it that the warbet's roar can... It has to be an evidence. But this... I'm so confused now. I don't think it's the lion's roar. It's not the lion's roar. I have to present Albie's statement. Is it? Uh-huh. Yeah, are you sure you're looking at the right order? Because I already did that. Are you looking at the correct order? Bro, you haven't been paying attention to what I'm doing. Like, seriously? Nothing here. It looks like you could use a sounding board, so how's this? We now know that the loud explosion was a firecracker. That's true. That very fact may have produced an inconsistency somewhere. You're right. I'm going to take another look at what's inside. Okay. So is it the explosion? Kiko, is it the explosion that... Please, not now, please. The first statement of explosion. Obvious explosion? So this one. Is it with the explosion? Hi Leia, sure, go off. Go first. Go. It's okay. Just leave it to Kiko and me. Just leave it to Kiko and me. It's okay. You're confusing me. Present explosion. Okay.
Objection!
Oh, thank God the music stopped. Right. Your benevolence, there's a glaring problem with this insight. There is? You stated that the murder happened at around 3 p.m. Which is right around the time my client arrived on the scene. However, now that we know that what the source of the loud bang is, your insight conflicts with a certain piece of evidence. I suppose I have to ask the obvious here. What evidence conflicts with the claim that the murder occurred at 3 p.m.? Wait, this one.
Take that!
I'll be your guide statement. Again? Yes, because to summarize what he said. At around 2 p.m. blah 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 blah. Excuse me. Around 2 p.m.? That's right, 2 p.m. Not 3 p.m. Excuse me. Are you suggesting? Oh, yes, finally she's cracking. I think you know where I'm going with this. A little so excited she skips text. Nah, because I'm not reading that thing verbatim. That this laugh, the cry of the war bat, and the bang of the firecracker were all heard right before Minister Inga's death. Thanks to Albi's statement, we can put a definitive timestamp on all of these sounds. Therefore, what this vision shows is that it's extremely likely that the deceased's final moments were at 2 rather than 3 as we had originally thought. Dare I ask? It means the murder took place a full hour before Dirk entered the tomb. Pokonka! How can this be? Are you saying that I, the very personification of the law, have been mistaken? Oh, her nails broke. Hey, now you see why justice will always prevail. Peace, peace, I say. Now then, defense. I must remind you that the figure of the accused was clearly shown in that vision. No, it wasn't. How do you explain that? I wouldn't say it was clearly shown. After all, the figure didn't actually have a face. Ah, you were absolutely right. Without a face, we can't be certain of who it was. Furthermore, need I remind you that if the vision is from 2 p.m., Dirk was still with me and Mr. Wright. Which means this faceless figure couldn't possibly be him. So then what are we to make of this 1 hour difference? Wait, 2 o'clock? That's when... my mother was performing the rites of channeling. Wait. The palace guards had all been reassigned to guard the channeling chamber for the rite. Don't tell me! The royal residence, it would have been virtually unguarded. Oh no. Which means the real killer could have easily slipped unseen into Amara's tomb. Defense! Are you saying that this is someone disguised as the accused? That's exactly what I believe, Your Majesty.
Objection!
Preposterous! Disguises cannot deceive the memories of the dead. That the face did not appear this time is mere happenstance. Had it appeared, such subterfuge would have been clear as day. He's got a point there. Anyone who knows about the divination seance would have tried to hide their face. Nevertheless, our killer openly appeared before Inga. The question is, why? Apollo. Maybe the killer could afford to be so bold, because they knew their face wouldn't show up in the seance vision. What? It's possible that the killer dared to dress in Dirk's clothes, and stand square in front of Inga, precisely because they knew they could get away with it. I don't understand. How could anyone be so sure of something like that? A long time ago, I heard of a cognitive disorder that impairs a person's ability to distinguish between different faces. Oh, does this mean... Does this mean Minister Inga has this condition? What if Inga had it? Then, are you saying that this is literally how Inga saw the world? Yes, we can't normally see through the eyes of others, but in this case we can. And if he had that disorder, I imagine this is how faces appear to him in life. Poor guy. Okay, let's say that the killer knew that Inga had such a disorder. They could definitely use it to pin the crime on Dirk. But, if you're wondering about how to prove that Inga had it, you already have what you need. Wait, we do! Well, defense, do you have anything to show to this court? Yes, we do! He has a booklet that he writes down people's appearances in. Frankly, I have no idea what Mr. Wright means. I'll look the evidence over again. Well, that explains why the face of Minister Inga's killer is absent in his seance vision.
Take that!
A notepad? Yes, it was found in Minister Inga's room. And it holds the answer we're looking for. As you can see, it's filled with detailed notes on various individuals. What kind of clothes they wear, hairstyles, and other discerning physical characteristics. And this is connected to the faceless nature of the killer. How? The vision we saw was exactly what Minister Inga saw with his own eyes. It is he who saw his killer as a person without a face. In fact, this is how he normally saw everyone around him. What's this? I believe Minister Inga had a disorder that prevented him from recognizing faces. It would explain the faceless being. And why he needed a notepad full of people's physical characteristics. Now that I think about it, my father was always terrible at remembering people. By simply changing my hairstyle, he would fail to recognize even me. Your Eminence, you knew that your husband had such a disorder, didn't you? He never wished for it to become public knowledge. But I suppose there is no use in keeping quiet about it now. It is as you say. My late husband had a special disorder that hindered his ability to recognize faces. The medical term for it is prosopagnosia. So Mr. Wright was right. The memories of those afflicted with such disorders in life do appear strange at times. There is precedence for this. So the killer likely knew about the disorder and used it to their advantage. Right, so there's someone who is both knowledgeable about the divination seance and aware of Inga's affliction. Your Eminence? Who knew about your husband's condition? From Greek, prosopo, face, and agnosia, lack of knowledge. I see, that's cool. A small number of servants who attended to his needs, and me. Surely you're not about to insinuate that I committed this crime. I'm Greek so I can brag. Oh, you're Greek! That's so cool! Nice. Oh, no, Your Eminence. Still, could she have done it? Garen has an alibi, remember? Oh, right. She was conducting the rite of channeling at 2 p.m. In that case, Your Eminence, does Nena know about Minister Inga's disorder? Of course she does. She is our head servant. So as a... Shh! We're at the tense moment, please. But thank you. So as head servant, she knew about Minister Inga's condition, and as the princess's personal attendant, she is familiar with the divination seance. If these two facts together don't make her a possible suspect, I don't know what would. Hi, Shiba! Hello! Stinky! Stinky! Because fart.
Objection!
You witless lawyer! How quick you are to forget the facts! Facts like... when Inga was last seen alive. You claim he was slain at 2, yet that is impossible. For Rafa saw him at 2:30. Huh? Ah! We did completely forget about that. No, there must be some mistake. So you see, the murder could only have happened at 3 p.m. The hour Power Jerk entered the tomb, there is no other answer to this puzzle. Why don't we ever get to make up answers like Garan makes up laws? Guess it's back to square one. But where did we go wrong? I don't think we're the problem. We just seem to be short one piece of the puzzle. Our deductions so far explain everything to a T. Everything except for Inga's sighting at 2:30. I see. And without that final puzzle piece, all of our deductions fall apart. Apollo, if Inga's sighting is the only anomaly, we'll just have to find a way to make it fit into the bigger picture. Whoa? Time to think outside the box then, right? Let's see. It would be impossible to see Inga walking around after he'd been killed. But what if there was a way to make people think he was alive even though he was dead? Oh no, you're not thinking what I'm thinking. You're not thinking what I'm thinking, are you? Like a way to make people witness the living dead? Sounds like some kind of TV show. Things like that don't happen in real life. Or do they? Paul, did you just... I did! I figured it out. I know how to make people witness the living dead. Your Majesty, our detections weren't wrong after all. Despite Minister Inga being murdered at 2 p.m., he was seen heading into the tomb at 2:30, and I'll tell you how. I certainly hope you will, because I have no idea what you're talking about. The Minister Inga her benevolence saw was, in fact, someone channeling him. It was the deceased being channeled. That's the only way a man who was already dead could have been seen by her benevolence. Channeled, you say? That's right, and there are only two people capable of spirit channeling here in Kurain. Her Eminence Queen Garan and Maya Fate. It's possible that one of them was channeling the minister. It would seem that you are ever bent on making me party to this crime. Prosecutor, what was I doing at 2:30 p.m., the time at which my husband was seen? Eminence, I believe you had completed the channeling rite and were having tea with the king of the neighboring realm. There would have been many attendants there too. Nayuta has to keep up with her schedule too? What doesn't she make him do? Then that leaves only Maya. Yeah, it does. Maybe someone was forcing her to use her power to rid nefarious ends. The real killer could have been threatening her. That cannot be! So then Inga screamed. That was probably from when he woke up from being called back to this world. After all, that's when the flow of time would have picked back up for him after he died. So Minister Inga probably leapt to his feet, thinking he had just had a nightmare. Then, realizing it was almost time for the hostage exchange, he raced off to Amara's tomb, not even realizing he was already dead. Then, her benevolence really did see a dead man running. I... Using the sacred power of spirit channeling to commit a crime? How can this be? The defense calls Miss Maya Fey to the stand. Well, Your Eminence, will you allow a new witness? It matters not. Either way, this lawyer shall soon know the truth. He will know just how much of an imbecile he is in the face of my infallible arguments. Insult me all you want, witch, but you'll be eating those words when I expose the truth. Very well, let us adjourn until the next witness is ready. Her time has come, yes! Wait, is this to be continued? To be continued, please, please, please. Yes! To be continued. Okay, guys. I know this is getting exciting and everything, but it is almost 2 a.m. my side, and I do have to wake up a bit earlier in the morning tomorrow for something else. So we will see how... No. Yeah, sorry about that. I cannot continue. I need to go and sleep, okay? You're not streaming now. No! I'll see if I can stream tomorrow. I'll do my best, okay? Because I realized, because I took another look and we have like Please at least tell us when's next. Hold on. Tomorrow, or should I say today is like 8? Today's the 8th, right? I don't think I have anything on. No, I don't think I have anything on. With any luck, I can like wrap this up because there are 2 more parts. I hope the 2 parts are not too long. It doesn't look very long. Okay, it doesn't look that much longer. Miyori dear, resting well is higher priority. Couple of hours for each part, maybe? Oh, then I can probably wrap it up in a single stream tomorrow. Yeah, or should I say today, lol. Okay, so let's go with the thing is I cannot 100% guarantee. Like, if my mom asks me to like go out with her for something, I don't think I can say no. Let's see. Tentatively, let's put it as what is even yesterday? Today is because it's already 1:58 a.m. It's already 2. I very rarely stream until this time actually. But yeah, we'll go with about 2 p.m. GMT plus 8. Okay, 2 p.m. GMT plus 8, which is approximately 12 hours from now. Okay, about 12 hours from now. Shall we put it temporarily there? If I don't stream, I'll probably put a notice on my Twitter. So like, yeah, we'll see about that. Okay, because I am also very invested. I want to finish this, but I know my physical limits. I will perish if I finish all this in one go. Okay, let's not make this hard for me. All right, the best is coming. I know it's coming. I'm so excited. Okay, so yeah, I guess this is the wrap up. Avoid spoilers. I'm doing my damn best. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing my damn best already. Alright. Okay, let me just take a look and see. Well, on the green platform, I don't have anyone to like rate with, so that's not a big issue. Yeah. Thanks, Zero. Zero's fun stream. It's fun, isn't it? I'm so sad this game's ending soon, and then inconsistency will be on my ass being like, so when are you starting the Great Ace Attorney? And I'll be like, Jesus Christ. Don't let her hear that. She's asleep. The fluffy Shiba's not used for overtime work. Those paws were not made for it. That's right. I'm not meant for hard labor, guys. I'm meant for this soft life, okay? So I'll be back with you in about 12 hours, yes. Okay? Hi, DJ Dubtrap. Yes, thank you, Miri. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I was already pushing it by streaming like about 8 hours today. This is not a sustainable pace. But yeah, I'll see you guys then. Okay. Otsuyori. Please stay with me until I can send you guys somewhere else. Okay, and I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. Bye bye.